Hey, chuds. Do y'all know what fucking time it is? It's time to lock the fuck in, baby. Let's get this shit. I don't know what I'm doing. Do I ever know what I'm doing? Probably not. Gamers! How are we doing, man? Let's go. God. Man, I do hate that gets cropped so weirdly. You know what? We are going to fight it just a little bit. I know there's going to be a scroll thing on the side, but you know what? Why you got to type such long messages? It's I blame the thing I'm using. But folks, gamers, what's up? How are we doing today? Oh, I'm feeling it. Oh, when the Sauce McGavin goes live and you're inspired to shiny hunt, every time, man. It's like an old joke that never stops being funny for me, man. Every fucking time, man. I'm like, okay, let's get back, baby. Yeah, don't worry about, like, the guy who spends most of his time on my stream calling me an unk right now. It's fine. I probably earned it for some reason. But we're here, man. Matter of fact, I think this would just be easier if we just moved this shit over to the right side. I kind of don't like it on the right side because I usually sit on the right side of the camera. And it's pop, too. Yo! What's good, folks? What is up, fellers? Oh, shit. Nice bed setup. Thanks. I'm getting all the whole gang's here for this one. We're pulling on all the energies we can from the universe. We're getting the shiny today. You gotta believe it every time. You gotta believe it every time. That's what I've been missing lately. I haven't been believing it lately. But you know what? Right now, your boy believes it. Your boy believes it's time. Your boy believes it's happening right now. The Ozzy makes all the difference. Yes, it does. He's there. And guess what, people who are live? I already clicked record, so I don't have to worry about it. I don't have to worry about forgetting it like I always freaking do. Wanted to give people who are only, well, I say people who are watching every episode of this a little glimpse in how I start my streams, but it used to be just the whole streams I put in this channel, so, in that playlist, so I guess they already get that. I didn't think about that till right now. They've probably seen this intro 20 times. But you know what? Fuck it, whatever. I bet you ain't never heard this one before. You ain't from Michigan if you ain't heard this one before. Oh, dude. This is a song I've added to these intros since I started recording these on the VODs, so you VOD watchers ain't never heard this one before. I think I auto-adjusted the wrong setting on my camera. Oh yeah, I just auto-adjusted my exposure instead of my focus. Well, there you go. Now that's fixed. Alright, gamers. Literally, no more time to stall. No more time to hold back. Let's hop straight in there. No, what? Oh my god, you know what? I do need to turn on those, so maybe I should have stalled a little bit longer. Oops. It's fine. It's fine. See, everything's in place. I already set the system time. I got all this shit set up. I'm ready to party. I'm ready to party. Speaking of who's ready to party, Shandy, what's going on, my brother? Good to see y'all. You and Pop looking extra spicy today. Good to see y'all, folks. Get a job? Man, what the hell is this? I started stream at 5:30. This is the shit I get? That's crazy. Oh, well. We already know I'm going to get these jokes even when I'm employed, so I don't know why I'm upset about it. I shouldn't be, to be honest. Did I? Hold on. Oh, yeah, that's definitely the right color. Okay. Yeah, here I am caring about the RGB on my keyboard. Dear Lord. Maybe I do need to get a job. But seriously, I'm here, I'm hanging out. I had a full day of work today. So I don't get where that's coming from, but all right. I'm going to be disappointed in you. Oh boy. Now I have to go pretending like I'm not always disappointed in you. All right, Shandy, what's up, brother? I wonder if new people get it. I don't know. This is what peak male friendship is all about. It's Turtwig! All right. That was a good one. That was a good one. That was a good one. I need to make a compilation of that. That was a good one. I felt that one in my bones. Made another friend and started explaining Evangelion to them because they won't watch it. Because they won't watch it? Oh, I see. They were probably like, oh, you should watch Eva. And they're like, hell no. And you were like, what? But, and then, what's the overweight guy on the whiteboard going like, they always speed up his footage. That shit. Fair enough. Happens to the best of us. I'm in my era of like, people are gonna do what they want. I ain't got no influence over anybody. And that's for the best. Let me be clear. Let me be clear. That shit is for the best. I am quite comfortable not having influence over people. You know what? We're gonna make a distinct change in my life right now. Pikachu, you're not part of the shiny hunt anymore. I'm gonna take a moment here. Take these headphones off. Y'all can listen to this music. I heard this song twice today while I was doing my coding work, so believe me, I don't need to hear it a third time. I won't be missing out on it or anything. But let's see. Y'all are gonna help me out here. Where's a good place to put these? Probably just on the sides, right? Probably just like right here. Yeah, we're not gonna think too hard about it. Just gotta make him angled right. Yeah, this is really just like pins you're supposed to use for your like notebooks or backpacks. I'm just sticking them in a hat. Why the hell not? Music, I must be deaf. What? Spotify's... Well, Spotify was running. Spotify certainly was running. Earlier. There, let there be light. I did find this song today. That's cool as shit. When I get the headphones back on, I'll be happy to listen to that. The music in the intro played, surely. You'd just be sitting in silence. Yo, dudes, listen to this banger. Yeah, that's alright, yeah. They're a little, off to the sides. Let me get big camera on them. Yeah, good enough. It's good enough. Alright. Enough stalling. Get back to hunting the shiny Pokemon. Get back to work, streamer. God, my job is so hard. God, being a streamer is fucking awful. But yeah, like I mentioned earlier, I got a new keyboard as a gift for myself for my birthday. Just because I wanted something that was silent. I'm usually not a huge fan of like silent computers. Oh my god, James, I'm sorry, your name blended right in. I'm sorry. This will be the day when you get shiny Kadabra. Oh, thanks, brother. God, they're always looking out for me. These wonderful friends of mine, they always got my back, man. They always got my back. And Moondrop. Yo, what's good, Moondrop? Good to see you, homie. I'm doing good, man. I got inspired by Monsieur McGavin to start shiny hunting again. Because it's been an ever so slight amount of time since I've done it, and I want to get back in it. I'll properly set these guys in the hat later. Probably during like a restroom break or something. Remind me. Someone, when I go piss, someone in chat start spamming, fix your hat, fix your hat, fix your hat. A shiny's a shiny at the end of the day. I mean, it is. But like, and Kadabra's a cool Pokemon, but like, why'd they do that to Kadabra, man? He didn't need that, like, boring of a shiny for being such a cool Pokemon. It's kind of whack. Moondrop, you were tired as shit. I feel that, man. That's how I was That's how I was, not yesterday, the day before. I was fucking... No, was it? Maybe it was yesterday. And then I rallied back in for yesterday's stream. Huh. I was tired as shit yesterday. Dude, I had an hour of sleep. Oh, I've been there, man. Oh, I've been there. To stay awake until 5:30 and your alarm goes off at 7. I've been on that road before. Oh, man. I'm starting to notice. I've read the rest of your message already. Starting to notice. Well, we'll be shiny hunting on my stream anniversary, so maybe that'll pull in the numbers. Kidding. It's far less. It's more about time and place rather than activity, I think, personally. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe not. Oh, God. You've been up since 1 a.m. Goodness. But yeah, I had a good time with the stream yesterday. The birthday stream was a lot of fun. For those of you who weren't there, I took some time to play some old games that I think people don't really know about, that were cornerstones of my life. Like, I played Crash Team Racing, I played some of the Sonic Advance games, I played a game called One Finger Death Punch, I played just a bunch of old stuff that I feel like it kind of... Because, like, obviously, I could say old Pokemon games, I could say all the Mario Kart games, or all the Smash Brothers games, but you have all seen and played those. They're in your mind. People fucking... I'm not gonna pull out Mario Kart DS and someone's gonna go like, "What? Look at that! Wow!" So I'm gonna, like, no one's gonna be like shocked to see it. But thanks for the birthday wish, Moondrop. Appreciate that. So I tried to pick some more obscure stuff that I don't think is as much on the general public conscience. And I had a great time doing it. It did not actually. I will say. there was one new subscriber. Or was that during that last stream? Oh, it's all a fucking blur to me. It might have been during that. No, I think it was during that last stream. And he said, "Hi, how are you?" And I said, "I'm good, how are you?" And then he said, "Just subscribed." And my autistic ass immediately went, "Oh, why did you do that?" Because I was like, I guess I'm doing good. That's worthy of a subscribe. Cha-chunk! Like, I was more shocked that, like, that's all it takes. Cool. But it came across so shitty. It must have come across so fucking arrogant. Like, "Oh, you fucking dumbass, you're subscribing? I don't want you to subscribe. Get out of here." And point being, he didn't say it. No other words were spoken from him for the rest of the stream, so... Oops. Oopsies. That one stings a little. It was... Oh, damn it. I literally got the notification for it, like, today. Oh, man. It's interesting. YouTube's suppressing my videos. God. It's almost like last video I watched, or it's almost like last stream I watched a copyrighted cartoon on stream or something crazy. By the way, watching that, I think about, overall, I think it was 5 minutes. It was the same clip from Sonic X twice, about 5 minutes. Yeah, that shit, Japan does not allow that video over there anymore. Japan has killed my viewing of the Japanese audience is fucked now. I'm ruined. I had literally 0% viewers from Japan, so I was like, it doesn't bother me. But, oh no, hope they don't suppress the rest of my videos. That would be fucked up. But if they missed that one stream, I thought you were going to be playing Unite today. Sorry to say. I certainly don't have any plans to do so. Not that I can't, but like, I'm good. I'm riding a high. You're better at scaring off viewers than I am. Oh, it's so true. I know. I'm very repulsive. I have a very repulsive demeanor for sure. Are you older than my mom? Ka. You know what? I'm not gonna stoop to your level. I was gonna say some, like, you know what? I will say it. No, the moment's passed. I was gonna say some flirtatious shit towards your mom, but you know what? I don't need to. She heard all my flirtatious shit last night. Anyway, probably not. God, I hope not. That means you are stupendously young. I am 27. I hope that is not old. I hope that's not older than your mom. Okay. Shandy, Moondrop, both of you talk over each other in chat right now. Both ask your questions at the same time. Go. I'm not kidding. This is not sarcasm. Say them both right now. Go, 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 go. Whichever one of you types it out first gets a cookie. And Shandy is the winner. Are you older than Jesus? Well, how old was he when he died? I guess we kind of don't know. But, yeah, Moondrop, what's up? I didn't get the chance. Yeah, he had that shit halfway typed out. That's unfortunate. My mom's 1 year younger, JK. Bro. I know. Oh, man. I know your mom's older than me. I saw her driver's license when she was pulling the condom out of her purse. All right, let's. I'm doing both the thing where I'm afraid to make this joke, and then I still make it anyway. I need to commit, man. Fuck it. I'm gonna be a freak today. I don't care. Pick a side of the random Nuzlocke heart and soul run. I know I'm the genius. Bro, I was watching that fucking death battle with Perfect Cell versus Metal Sonic. Oh my god, that shit is fucking peak, guys. I don't have to talk about death battle stuff, but that shit is... that shit is so fucking good, man. It took you long enough to accept the inner freak. Look, man, I always accept the inner freak off camera. Listen, I'm like 90% of the same on camera versus off camera. I'm just much more okay with making the... Fuck it, we're gonna say some crazy shit. Here, I just say stupid shit, but I pull crazy shit, too. He becomes Mr. Hyde off camera. Yeah. My skin turns gray and I become jacked as fuck. Pick left, middle, or right. Oh, for a starter in your Nuzlocke. You know, I'm really feeling left. I'm feeling left as fuck today. More like left behind. Why did she leave me? Anyway. Yeah, go left. Left sounds good. I'm feeling good about it. Something about it tells me it's like a water type or something. I'm really getting like a seance feeling about this. Chikorita, you are not the one that talked about... Okay, you made me think... Ponyta and left Ponyta. So, like, as far from being a water type as possible. Perfect. Hey, the shiny is blue. Maybe I was seeing the color blue. Who's to say? I got shinies on the mind, man. Who knows? Who knows what happened there? There was some kind of cosmic inference on that one. You missed out on Miltank and Eevee for that? Listen, I'ma tell you. All right, Shandy. We don't need any more milkers comments out of you, man. We know what you're about. It's okay. It's okay. Go on your alt Discord account and let it out into your freaky Discord servers, and then come back here and behave. Behave is a wild word to throw there, but you know what? We're letting it stick. I'm letting that shit stick. Anyway, Cell versus Metal Sonic. I don't think I've talked about it enough. I seriously think that y'all need to watch that shit. I don't even care if y'all aren't Death Battle fans. I don't even care if you just skip straight to the fight. That shit is peak. Peak. That shit is peak, man. This is incredible. It's incredible shit. I'm willing to bet that your dad's around, or your dad is as old, if not older than my dad. Yes, I know you already saw his age because you saw it when you were putting the condom on. No, your dad wasn't involved in that. I hate to be the one to tell you that. He wasn't there for that. Nah, he was, I mean, he was there. You know, he was in the chair in the corner, but is that really, would you really consider that involved? Yeah, I wouldn't really consider that involved, man. Not really, man. I don't know. Just from me, it seems a lot more, I don't know. For my money's worth, it's not much of a spectator sport, but you know what? Different strokes for different folks. Get it? Anyway. Why Cell versus Metal Sonic? Because they're both copycats. Copycats. Cell copies a bunch of people by having a bunch of warrior DNA in him, and Metal Sonic has an innate ability where he can copy people he spends enough time looking at, and it's literally like he can scan people's biodata with his eyes. So they're like perfect creations that are born because they're copying the people around them. And of course, Metal Sonic's a copy of regular Sonic, right? So there's that iteration of it as well. Nah, it was a threesome. You were the bottom. You weren't there, man. What's your authority on this, peeping Tom? Apparently you're looking in the wrong room. Jesus. I don't know what the rest of your family's getting up to, but you were peeping in the wrong room. What are you guys talking about? Moondrop? I kind of don't know anymore. I've lost the plot. I'm just kind of keeping the jokes flying. I don't know where the lore is right now. My dad's actual age, 64. My dad, yeah. Your dad's 2 years older? Well, I know you're from a different country, so I don't know if that works with, like... Or are you from... No, I'm thinking of Coles. My bad. Well, I hope your dad is enjoying retirement, because that's cool. Can't wait to do that. I've only been employed for, like, 5 years of my life, and I already fucking fed up with it. Can only imagine what it feels like to be that old. Chris is unofficially OG Pop's stepdad. Yeah, Pop, just let me know if there's anything else you want to talk about, son. Oh, look. I'm not willing to do it in front of chat, but if you need to talk, just let me know. You won't have retirement? Probably not. I'm never gonna retire from the game, baby. I'm always gonna be making this bread. Stacking these bands, fucking these hoes. Ah! Shiny hunting is gonna get me all the bitches. Thanks for spelling it out, Pop. Oh my god. Yeah, Moondrop, what we're doing here is I'm making a joke about how I had sexual relations with one of my chatter's mothers. And it's really a good thing that you should do with people in your chat. It really pulls in viewer retention. It's like really good for creating an environment of like, oh, you know, these guys seem kind of fun. You know what I mean? It's really good, like, wholesome Chungus 500 kind of vibe we're making here. You get what I mean? We're really trying to boost those revenue numbers so I can get, so I can start getting monetized on this channel and then immediately have to mute, like, 95% of my VODs because so fucking many of them use, licensed music in them, which is not a problem as long as I'm not making money on the channel. But the moment I make money on this channel, all of those VODs are gonna cause me a lot of problems. A lot of problems. Shiny hunting makes you the bitch? Man, sucks I don't have a good rebuttal for that immediately. God damn it. There's something that it shows dedication or something or whatever. I don't fucking know. That's even worse because this makes me sound like a simp. I don't know. I got nothing. I got nothing. I don't know. I don't have the courtesy of taking time to think about a comment like you do when you get to type behind a keyboard. Can we guess how much cake Seabass has? I don't think there's any cake in my house right now, actually. I got cake at my birthday dinner with my family, but we didn't have any leftovers. We ate it all. Why do you ask? It's an interesting question to ask. Actually, I understand why, because my birthday was recently. That's a good question. No chocolate cake. We went to an Italian restaurant. We had we had a good Italian cream cake. Oh, can we guess how big Seabass's ass is? Small. Leave me alone. I'm fucking built like Hank Hill, goddammit. Leave me alone. Turn around? Jesus, I'm not taking demands. He needs to work on his glutes. I do need to go to the gym. That's a good point. I do be riding my bike. I'll probably ride my bike after stream today. That's a damn good idea. I do need to get my legs active. Flat, not for me. I know. Look, I'm not gonna yuck somebody's yum, but if you're like flat as justice, just you know what? I was gonna say hit me up in DMs, but I think that's a step too far. I think we're taking this joke. You know, maybe I don't need that shit in my DMs. Actually, don't do that. Don't do that. I'm good. Oh my god. I don't think I need to be telling people to hit me up in DMs on my ambiguous YouTube or on my YouTube live stream where I'm streaming to ambiguously aged people in chat. I don't, you know what? I got my limits, all right? I gotta step back. I gotta take one step back on that one. Let's turn the car a little bit. No, la policía, no. Don't do it. Nothing wrong with dating a plate. That's right. Good to eat off of, am I right? I'm a good mod and Gecko's the best mod. Yeah, that is nice. Thank you. That's a nice thing to say, Pop. Y'all are both doing great. I haven't seen anything horrendous in chat in like months, so you know what? Y'all are doing great. It's actually the most misbehaved we've been in chat is right now. So, you know what? This is good. Wow. I'm useless on this channel. Did I miss a message from you? Don't tell me I did. I'm not used to how many things are flying around. No, okay. I will say sometimes just sitting there and lurking is, you know what? Take some moments to just drink in the fun we're having here. I'm always a wallflower kind of guy, and I have just as much fun sitting there not talking as I would if I was talking. So you know what? Do what you want to do. Shandy's used to Pops being mean. Oh, for sure. Man, that's my mod talking about how he hates my consistent viewers, man. Unfortunate. I'm one of the few people here not a mod in chat. Oh yeah, you and James are not mods at the moment. I should considering widening that circle a little bit, but I already, you know what I mean? That is more like some of you guys who are here pretty consistently, like James and Moondrop. I don't know why I couldn't think of your name. I'm literally reading it on the screen and I couldn't think of it. What the fuck was that? Y'all are like in the wings. Like once we have like 15, 20 people talking in chat, I'm gonna need more moderation. So that's when y'all will step up and lock in. Neil, what up? Good to see you again. We were concerned. I was concerned that I scared you off last time. I'm glad you're here, man. Good to see you. Am I forgettable to you? No. I don't know what it was, but there was something going on in my brain. I was literally reading your name and I was like, it's almost like I didn't know how to pronounce it. I don't know what I was what's happening. I don't know what's happening, man. That was weird. That was weird. Oh man. Oh, we're having a good time today, folks. I'm telling you, I'm in top form today. I literally forgot your user. I guess I did. I don't know. I don't know. I really can't quite explain what happened there. I don't got an answer for you. I was like, how do I say his name? I don't know. Would you like to know your team? Would I like to know your team? Absolutely, Moondrop. Let that shit out, Moondrop. I'm gonna say your name as much as I can, Moondrop, so that it sticks thoroughly as it fucking can in my head, Moondrop. Tell me all about your team, Moondrop. Do what I did. Tell him you'll make a mod. Tell him to make you mod every time he streams, and eventually he will. That's true. You did get on your knees and beg. That is true. That is true. You did do that. You know what? To be completely honest with you, I hadn't even read who typed that out yet. I knew it was one of my mods. I knew it was Shandy and Pop, and I knew both of y'all did that, by the way. Oh, man. Oh. Come on, baby. Get in there. Get in there. Show me the shiny... Meryl. Show me the shiny Meryl. Show me my little Mambo number 5. Oh, gosh. Oh, okay. Alright, it's happened again. Seabass the Ponyta, Seabass the Tropius, Seabass the Psyduck, Seabass the Snubble, Seabass the Wooper, and your rival's name is Seabass. Huh, interesting that your rival's name is Seabass. I wonder how that happened. Interesting. That's a weird coincidence, don't you think? I did the madness again. You know, modding was actually a good decision because we've had a contract. Oh, yeah, for sure. Oh, yeah. No, yeah. No, the payroll rolls in pretty steadily. No, it was a good business decision, to be clear. It worked out very well. Shandy's like, you guys are getting paid? Oh, man. I need to update the command. I do. I probably need to change it to hashtag to exclamation Shandy. That's a damn good point, ain't it? Oh gosh, I just realized. I think I was looking at only... Nope. Okay. I was worried I was only looking at YouTube chat and I was missing stuff from Twitch. Nope, we are gushy. We're good. We're gushy. I don't want to be gushy, actually. Ew. None of y'all are gushy, unless you want to be, but I don't want to be. What is this song? Oh shit. This is kind of cool. I got it smart sorting, so we're gonna hear stuff we don't normally hear. I like this shit. A gushy gusher. Who says I have freedom? You guys get freedom? Yeah. So an unfortunate typo, Pop. My grape? I don't know, actually. I don't know. It's been a while since I've had some good grapes. Maybe I should get some and find out. I don't know. But I know I don't have any right now, so I guess my grape is non-existent. Ugh. Dude, this song's chill as fuck. Did you know a raccoon can fit up your ass? I actually did know that. I have heard that before. Yeah, this is going on the playlist. I might put it in an interview list as well, because I might throw this in a couple other streaming playlists. I was looking through my jazz playlist and I was like, holy shit, you know, some of these songs can fit in the higher energy stuff. Yeah. There was that really funny comic back in the day, a couple years ago, that was like, okay, Alexa, how much can the human asshole spread? And Alexa's like, oh, the human asshole can spread this many inches in diameter. And then he's like, okay, Alexa, what's the diameter of an Alexa? Uh-oh. Don't ask questions you don't want answered. Hey, you know what? I quite frankly should be saying that to all of you sick freaks right now. Like the... Oh my god. #1 anime to watch is Overflow. I feel... You know what? Did Shandy just time you out for that one? No shot, Shandy. Come on. I'm guessing this is some gross. Oh, well, gross is a stretch, but it looks like a underage romance slice of life kind of. Well, oh no, is this the fucking? No, this isn't the show that I think it is. Never mind. I don't know what that is. I can't time out other mods. Or did you just delete that message? I don't know what happened. I just see that your message got, like, grayed out on stream screen. It's an ass anime? Okay, fair enough. Oh my gosh, I can smell the food my mom's cooking. Holy shit. Oh my shit. Holy fuck, we're getting grub tonight, boys. Yeehaw. Did you see what I said? It's so funny to me. I am dying. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I see it now. there's a lot to keep up with right now. We got some motion today, boys. Look at us go. Yo, mods can't time out other mods. That's fair. Ah, okay. It's interesting because I Google searched it and I didn't see anything that would clue me into that. I saw it. I saw a Crunchyroll and I was like, okay, it's probably fine. Okay. No, I got you. No, I'm picking up what you're putting down now. Just did not get that impression. This is the third time we've heard this song. I'm gonna go ahead and skip that. Cocktails at Sunset. This seems like a song that might get me in trouble. Suitopolicity. Send me the anime. Of course, Shandy. Why not? It's only been typed out in chat. Why? You're reaction farming. That's so funny then. Did you delete your own message then? Is that why it got grayed out? That's hilarious. One Piece. Oh my god. This shit again. I can't believe it. He did delete it? Okay, that makes more sense. That is a pop move for sure. This shit again about One Piece sucking ass. You people are just cowards. Can I be honest with you? I'm standing on business, man. Usually 99 out of 100 days out of the week, I'm in like a let's all be happy and peaceful and friends. You know what? I'm putting my fucking foot down right now. You people are cowards. Everyone who's like, oh, One Piece is so long. Ugh, I don't want to watch it. Let me rewatch the same show 14 different times. It accumulates into the same number of episodes that One Piece is. Oh, but I don't want to watch a show that long. Bleh. You're fucking cowards. It's a fantastic show. I am a coward. I have accountability. So true. As an accountant, I do too. I have accountant ability. Can this be the day that you say a slur that gets you banned? Probably not. Hopefully not. Almost assuredly. Nah, they'll never know. Just do it. Oh my god. Holy fuck. No, dude. Oh, man. Oh, okay. Alright. Nah, I dislike One Piece because the art is that bad. That's another thing. That's another thing, though. That's a different point. We talked about it yesterday on stream. Fucking... What was it? Art direction is so much more important than art fidelity. Because art direction is timeless. Art fidelity is dog shit, man. I'd be watching some shows. People are like, oh, this shit looks beautiful. This shit looks peak. Brother, it's just fucking... just colors. They're jangling keys in my eyes. Can't even keep up with it. What's up?
Hey, the rice takes about 4 minutes. Do you want me to make it or wait?
Sure, yeah.
Okay. So
Thank you.
Come out in about 5 or 6 minutes.
Okay. Grub. That's when I gotta fix the hat. Perfect. If it doesn't look like Eva, it's trash. Crazy. That's crazy. What is that emoji, by the way? What do we... I don't even know. I don't even know what I'm looking at. Oh, that did not copy it. Okay, never mind. I don't get to know. It's fine. I'm not that curious. It's just kind of like, wow, never seen that before. Whoa. You know Gecko for the first time. I'm happy C-Pass didn't see it. Don't worry. Don't worry, Pop. I saw it. No, I saw it. I know the game we're playing right now. You call it One Piece trash and talking about redo of healer. No, don't worry, Pop. I see the game we're playing right now. No, I got it. No, I'm picking up what you're putting down, man. Yeah, talk shit about the other person's favorite anime. Let's go. Yeah, let's see. Evangelion sucks. JoJo sucks. Naruto sucks. And Pop, what's your favorite anime? Come on, bring it. Show me. Let's throw your hat in the ring. None of this fuck around shit. We're trying to be funny. Ah, shit. Yeah. No, I saw it the whole time, brother. I also saw your message that said Chris didn't read it. No, I read it. No, I saw both of your messages. It's like, oh, he didn't read it. No, I did. Don't worry. FMA is boring and generic. Oh, hell yes. Let's go. Intentionally starting firefights over words we don't mean. Oh my god. It's so off-putting how muscular all the men in JoJo's is. Oh, I don't watch anime. Oh my god, so you're literally, like, you're not even in the firefight. You're, like, sniping from the rooftops. You're not even, like, swinging swords with us. You're just peppering us from range. You lost that run? Moondrop. What do you mean? You picked the worst of the 3 starters. What do you mean? Now we gotta blame me for you losing. God. Do you see what you're doing to my reputation? I hope you're not taking me seriously, Moondrop. My point is, don't you still understand my reputation here? One Piece's animation looks like shit. I've wiped my ass with it. Damn. Does hentai count as anime? Honestly, I guess. Japanese people fucking sell that shit like it's candy in the streets. Fuck it, I guess it is. It sells just about as well. You know I watch anime. I mean, you know enough to engage in conversations, so I assumed you were joking. It is anime about ass. Yeah, that was a really good, like, have you ever seen a Freudian slip, but like a Freudian typo? That's what Pop just did. He had a Freudian typo. That was pretty good. Angel beats his ass. Ooh, Shandy coming in with the, Shandy did his required reading. He remembered. He remembered I talked about that like 2 weeks ago. Look at that poll. Hell yeah. I've told you multiple times I've watched anime. Yeah, you have an anime profile picture. Like I said, we were doing a thing, Pop. We were doing a thing. Never trust the words of other people on the internet. Always engage with it with a sense of levity and humor. That's my rule. Eva is just Bible Gundam. Holy shit. You're right. The problem is that sounds sick as fuck. That sounds way cooler than that fuck-ass show. If only it were as cool as that sounded. Oh, man. I don't trust people who have anime girls or PFP. Like I said, I don't assume anything on the internet. I'm just here to engage with everybody who ever says anything like they're always joking. So when people say some like hyper-political, aggressive, absurd bullshit, I'm always like, ha, good one, buddy. Anyway, like and subscribe. I just always, no matter what people are saying, whatever trash they're talking, I always just assume it's people trying to get under other people's skin. So I'm always just like, fuck it. Whatever. Say or do whatever you want. Your words have no weight on the internet. That's what you gotta learn. Your words have no weight. We're all just here to have fun. And there's like, I mean, there's obviously moments where you can make real connections, but at the end of the day, it's just, we're all just shooting shit together. Whatever flows off the tongue. That's the beauty of this. You ever realize everyone on the internet is just a guy, or guys pretending to be girls? You ever notice? I've been noticing. Oh man. Okay, well, hang. See, but that. Yeah. No. I can see the point you're trying to make, but no. I can see the direction you're trying to walk, but like, obviously, it's a little different to just allow hatred to spread than just saying stupid shit like we've been doing in chat all day. I'm not endorsing literal hatred or like all that stuff, but you know, come on. Someone says some shit like that, you take it on the chin, you ban him, it's like, all right, well, he was just trying to make people mad. Know what I mean? I'm not gonna be like, oh, I mean, I was back when it happened the first time, so maybe I'm fucking with y'all. But like, oh, clutch my pearls. He said a thing on the internet. Oh my god. This will ruin the rest of my day. I'm not fucking 80. I know I'm old. I ain't that old. That ain't gonna ruin my day. We're gonna trek on. It's just a normal day on Instagram. Yeah. It is, but like, I mean, I hope. I'm not actually on Instagram that much, so I don't know firsthand, but like, I would hope it's said in the more sociable, from a black person kind of way. But, you know, what do I know? I don't go on Instagram. I wouldn't know. Anyway, we're going to get one more encounter, then I'm going to go take a brief break. Let's all keep this energy up when we get back. All right, guys? Yeah! You're back. You've changed your PFP. That's funny. I will look at it while I'm out because the current setup I have, I can't see PFPs. So, fadeaway shot. Oh my god, my fadeaway shot's a fucking cadabra. Oh, that's horrifying. I'm gonna go AFK real quick, folks. I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. Shandy's not happy about it. That doesn't bode the best. I guess I re-clicked the mute mic button. That's good. Yeah. It's a good distance away from my food. There we go. Bit more of like a studio mic angle we got going on here. It's all the way up there. But I sound pretty good. I sound pretty close to how I was earlier, so we'll fuck with it for now. That was a mistake. Good lord. Join me on my culinary dining adventure. Because Lord knows, big back boy like me gotta eat. We're so back. We're so fucking back. Oh my gosh. Wah! Man, I remember I used to be like super fucking opposed to eating on stream. Always eat that shit off camera and make like 1000% sure I wasn't like getting food on my face or anything. But fuck it now, who cares? I'm gonna look like an ass kisser after I eat this shit. It's a chicken with brown gravy. I need to like reposition this shit. So I have a bit more arm space. Kind of like, y'all can't see it on the camera. I'm kind of like twink posing my arm. What you eating? Chicken and gravy. Like a cheese-based gravy. Very thin, light, and kind of sweet. Not sweet. Savory. It's very good. Got this a couple times already. Shit is banger lights. I'm watching that microphone shit really carefully. I don't want to hear me fucking smack on camera. Would be funny if I made the Minecraft Steve noise while eating though, just fucking. The antithesis of culinary dining experience. Of course, yeah, this is where it's all been building towards. Also, I'm not wearing the hat backwards. Lemo. I sort of, kind of tried to fix the position of the things. I kind of realized it's more of this problem than anything else, so we just kind of have to deal with it. Kind of explains why I didn't do it this way in the first place. So if I remember correctly, it's just something I tried. It just didn't really pan out. Well, I hope we all had a good break. Seems like we're all kind of crawling our way back in now. Trying to reclaim my arm space. There we go. There we go. Okay. Welcome back, gamers. You know what? I got a stream title I've been saving for a while, and I was about to use it here. Or there was a stream title I thought of, but now I'm like, I want to save it for. Yeah, we're eating on camera. I don't give a fuck. I'm not gonna make y'all sit here and wait for me to eat off camera. Fuck that. Give us a good slurp. Y'all want a really good ASMR bite? I can give y'all one. I'll do it one time, because for the people who don't want to hear this, I want to give them a chance to not listen to it. But I can give y'all one. Putting the mic dangerously close to my fucking food here. Let's get a good one, folks, shall we? Ooh, that was probably loud as fuck. Get a little extra bit of that goodness on there. All right, people who don't want to hear this, go deaf for about 10 seconds here. Starting like now, like now. Good shit. All right. Well, I don't know how good or bad that was for y'all, but it was delicious, so it was good for me. What do you think of my PFP? Oh, you weren't here when I responded. I've seen that character before. Is she the one that went a little viral because there's a clip of her brushing her teeth and it plays Shiny Teeth and Me from Ship Skylark? I've seen that clip. I'm gonna clip that. Oh no. Pop, no. You know what? People are freaks. We're on the internet. People are freaks. So that's, you know what? I ain't gonna yuck your yum. Just, I'm gonna make you pay next time, now that I know. That shit's going up on my OnlyFans. Fuck that. Yeah, they ain't, I understood what he meant. I understood the message behind his typos. That's what matters. His message was conveyed. Oh, shit. I forgot I put that. No. Give me a second. Hold on. Because I don't know if anyone's watching on Twitch. We can have that shit run through Twitch as well. Uses the monkey emoji. That's fucking incredible. Holy shit. Twitch is so much better than YouTube. Oh my god. Yeah, guys, go ahead and give me a little support on OnlyFans. I'm really trying to get this shit to blow up. I know I said I didn't want to make money for content creation. I changed my fucking mind. I hope that link still works. It's a real link. You can go and paste that and look it up. It's a real link. Oh, there will be, oh yeah. We'll get that up there for sure. Seems like there's a good demand for it. So, we'll definitely run that shit. Yeah, well. A lot of people on the internet seem to think it's a good way to make money. So, you know, who knows? I already showed my feet on camera. Not like presenting, but they were there on camera at one point. So it doesn't seem like that's a good, I mean, you know. Make people dig around the VODs for it, rather than just providing it to them easily. It could work. Let me listen to this, because this is surely not going in my jazz playlist, but let me see. Where are we going, song? Oh, fuck yes, dude. Oh, shit. Yeah, so this is not, I would not consider this jazzy enough. But oh damn, talk about a really nice video game remix song. The flamenco guitars, holy shit. I honestly know a few YouTubers who use OnlyFans just to post full uncut reactions that wouldn't survive in YouTube. That's fair. That makes sense. We're gonna let this song play out because it's sick as fuck, and I would have it in other playlists anyway. It's weird because this song like doesn't super match the high energy playlist or the mid energy playlist. I guess I put it in mid anyway. I think it's cool enough to put in the mid energy. I gotta fuck with it on my phone. Joseph Joestar, get the fuck in there. I'll be your first subscriber. Oh, don't tell people. I already have like 75,000 subscribers on there. Look, we gotta keep the joke going, man. It's not gonna work otherwise. Okay, So we're gonna add this to... we'll add it to high energy. It'll be a low energy, high energy. Does that make sense? There we go. What joke? So true. You didn't hear that. Hear what? God, when that joke dropped when I was in high school, that shit was a banger. I was like, oh shit. Wait, that's genius. That's the smartest shit I ever heard in my life. Yeah. I have not seen any of it, but I heard people that, like, YouTubers who posted stuff that wouldn't survive on YouTube, they used to post that to, like, I think Pornhub? So I guess it's kind of the same concept as that. I've never seen that, but I wish I did. I mean, I don't know. Seems like an interesting, if all else fails, Seabass will move entirely to Pornhub so that no one in the US can access it. Man. Dude, wouldn't that be like a great April Fool's joke? To be like, yeah, I've pivoted all of my content to an OnlyFans account. Yeah, the YouTube stuff will be deleted by the end of the day. I'm going full on to OnlyFans. Can I make stream kind of somber? I just want to... Okay. Okay. Oh, perfect. The super hyper music ended. Here. Let me force the vibe. That's a little too... We'll just go do forestry. This works. This works. A little more... Not melancholic, but a little more genuflective. Just want to be able to talk about my experiences at Job Corp and what I love and hate about it. More hate than likes. Ah, that's unfortunate to hear. I hope you're getting like a good experience out of it though. Like you feel like you're learning things and you're progressing. I hope that's a positive. Actually, we should reset. I do not want to waste any more repels. Let's get to it. Honestly, we should find a remix for Route 250 and throw it in these playlists. Yeah, don't worry about the sound. Y'all didn't hear anything. Oh, cool. Everyone makes remixes of Route 216, not Route 215. God damn it. Wrong route, dickheads. What? Before I go into your conversation, Shandy, which I am interested in, I do want to hear, what does this route we're on even sound like? That is the bike. Oh, y'all can't hear this. Yeah. I forgot, y'all, I have desktop audio off, so y'all wouldn't be able to hear it anyway. Okay. Yeah, I'm not learning shit because the instructors don't do their job, which is to help me learn in ways that I can't. I can't learn through reading, so they should find a different way, but they won't. Because they don't have to. That's rough. So you can't, like, go to them and ask for help when you're struggling on things? And they don't have, like, a tutoring service or something? That's kind of rough. Yeah, to have the whole curriculum just be in a book. Like, I get it, for computer stuff, it kind of makes sense, but there should be some more... I mean, if it's technical work, so it should be hands-on technical work you're learning. Alright. Anyway. They have a tutor for reading, but not for math. Huh. Seems like the big thing you do is math. Like, as somebody who spent a lot of time, oh yeah. There we go. Jesus, I was a little lodged on the wrong side of the throat there. Ooh, we're good. We tanked it, we're good. It seems like for most technical jobs, it involves math. I don't know. You think you would need a pretty decent mathematical experience if you were going to, I don't know, even if you were welding or doing computer work? I don't know about your experience, but in my experience, most of work you do on computers is math. Like the work that people care about and pay for, it's math. It's like all math. But all right, fine. Yeah, don't fucking tutor math. Good for you all. Truly some elite type shit right there. They have math tutor for high school, but not GED, even though they're technically the same thing. I'm a little confused then. Are you taking like high school level courses through this program? I thought you were taking like... I thought this was like a technical college kind of... Not actually like a technical college. It's a job corp kind of thing. I didn't realize... It's the other way around. They have it for GED, but not for high school. I see. And it's not and the GED stuff they teach is not applicable to the high school work that it sounds like you're doing. That's interesting. How bizarre. No. Ooh, baby. You know what's something I found out recently? I know my brain's going on 15 different tangents. I found out recently that my singing is actually... I'm so stupendously awesome at singing that it actually gets copyright flagged. I forget which song I was doing, but I got copyright flagged recently. She was very funny. You can learn certain trades, high school, and get a permit/driver's license. Oh, okay. So they're kind of just like... I see, okay. They're here for the next step in your life. Probably somewhere on the promoting. Says something about your next steps. Wait, hold on. Are we already at full power? Oh, we were already at full power. That's awfully concerning. It's already getting a little toasty in here. Maybe just because I'm so hot. I'm burning up, baby. The Job Corp logo is a ladder. Kind of nailed it on the head, didn't I? What? Christopher is... Seabass is smart? Chris is a gene is smart? I would never know. I actually don't know what general consensus on my intelligence is. I feel like I use enough big words people think I talk good and am smart, therefore, right? I talk good, therefore me big think. I don't know. I remember I used to like try so hard to sound so much smarter than I am. I would literally like pause in the middle of conversations to try and think of the word I wanted to say. Like, if I wanted to say a big word, I would be like gargantuan. Like I would literally pause like I just did right there. It's like, I remember doing that shit all the time in high school. Because I wanted to use a word that both sounded smart and encompassed what I meant. So it's a little bit of what I do now and a lot more of me trying to sound smarter than I am. Appeal to my personal sense of intelligence and trying to project that further than it, you know, I'm rambling, you know what I mean. I wanted to seem smarter than I really was. I'm learning more about computer tech work on my own time rather than in the actual classes. Unfortunately, that is kind of how higher level education goes. It's a lot of you taking your own time to learn stuff. And I don't know if this is how they do it at Job Corp, but like they usually expect you to come to classes with questions about what you learned previously, and that will lead discussion rather than the professor leading discussion on their own. It's a little, you know, every teacher has their own slightly different style, but like that's usually the expectation is you come into that class already accustomed to the information you're going over. But yeah, it's never fun. It sounds like it's not even that cut and dry with yours. I mean, fuck, you did your own Linux machine. How's that been running? I think you mentioned last time that it crashed, but then you fixed it? Am I remembering that correctly? Good stuff there, man. Hell yeah. Oh, it was in Reboot. Okay. Good. Cool. All right. Finish this chicken so I can get it out of the way soon. I go to the store and I buy a huge chunk of meat. Some video about someone going to an Asian grocery store, like how to save money. No, it's how to save money at all-you-can-eat buffet. Or how to get the most out of your money at an all-you-can-eat buffet. Like, first I start with a huge chunk of meat. And then I go back and get another huge chunk of meat. This shit is so expensive per pound. This is the best thing to get. After that, I take a moment to drink some water. And then I go back and get another huge chunk of meat. I can actually tell you my laptop specs. It's bad. I'm not ever super in the clue about, like, computer specs, even when it's desktops, but I'm definitely not when it comes to laptops. I can hear general terminology and understand it. Like, I assume probably 16 gigs of RAM, or either 8 or 16 gigs of RAM, and then you can give me like gigahertz on the processors, and I'd understand that. If you give me like the gigahertz on the processor and the core count, that I can usually wrap my head around that stuff. You know what? Give me the specs. We'll see what I know. As someone who built his own computer, it was a space I knew a little bit more about than I do currently, but I'm certainly no expert at it or anything. All right, James, we will see you in a bit. Thanks for stopping by for now. Fun to have you on, as always. Oh, man. Whew. Oh, boy. My body is full of protein. Intel Pentium. Yeah, I've had a Pentium processor before. I've used a couple laptops for gaming, so I do know what you mean by Intel Pentium. N5000, which came out in 2017. That's I wouldn't say it's terrible, but like, yeah. What are you trying to do on it? That's 8 gigs of RAM. Oh, you know what? That Intel Pentium, is that integrated graphics? Does it not have like its own separate GPU chip? Is it integrated graphics with the Intel Pentium? Is that what the N5000 model is? Because that is one thing I do know about. is that's typically kind of, I didn't think about that, but it's typically more standard for laptops. It is rough. It has a GPU chip. Oh, okay. Cool. You know what? I'm interested now. What's the specs on that? Pentium N5000 CPU. What's our specs on this bad boy? That's our specs on this bad boy right here. Looking at a lot of shit I don't know about. 4 cores, 4 threads, 2.7 gigahertz. Codename Gemini Lake. I forgot this website gives the code names for these projects. It's so funny. Also, yeah, that is... Yeah, it is how you described it. It's fine. It's usable. Definitely not breaking laptop records for it, even back in 2017, but... Yeah. Yeah, it looks like it has, Oh, no, that's the thing. Oh, you know what? I think that was what I just looked at. I think it was integrated graphics. Yeah, codename Gemini Lake. Yeah, I think it is integrated graphics because that's what Gemini Lake is. It's the code name for this project. Yo, Lazarus, what's good, homie? We're out here shiny hunting, and now that you're here, we can finally get the shiny! Soon, not yet. How you doing, Laz? Good to see you. Bro, I was thinking about it today. I meant to reach out to you before stream. Dude. If we have you on Fridays, my brother in Christ, you and I need to be doing a Soul Link. Doesn't have to be every single week, but you and I need to be doing a fucking Soul Link. That is not a question. We need to get that shit set up post-haste pronto. You're using a ThinkPad 11E. Okay. I think my sister used one of those in high school. Maybe not the exact model, but she used a ThinkPad as her school computer. She used that thing for a long time. She quite liked it. What game? Dude, I don't know. We need to figure that out, but we need to get some shit running. Either some official hardware that you got on hand or something. Like we gotta figure out how to make that work. And I know Shandy, you and I gotta do a Soul Link of our own at some point in time. We gotta figure out the smart way to do that. I'm trying to think. I'm wondering if I should have your gameplay on my screen. I don't know how that would work. Yeah, we would have to be in person to stream that together, I suppose. That could work. I could always throw in a if you want to do an official hardware, I could always get like a... Actually, I do. I have an Elgato. Fuck, can I plug a DS into that? I don't know if I can actually. Shandy, we were gonna Soul Link Gen 3. That sounds like me. I'm a big Gen 3er, so I definitely believe I would say some shit like that. I don't play enough Blaziken when I play Gen 3. I'm always either grass or water. Or no, you know what? No. It's just been a long time since I used Blaziken. In general. I'll need a capture card. Yeah, that's right. It is a also Gen 3er. Man, that's me. Guilty as charged, man. That shit's gas. Mm-hmm. Dude, I'm so down to do something shitty like a Gen 1 or Gen 2 Soul Link with somebody. That seems so hilarious. Everyone's doing like ROM hacks and all this other stuff. Nah, bitch. Crystal. Oh, they're doing a Crystal Kaiser Soul Link. Nope. Pokemon Crystal. Fuck it, might as well play Vietnamese Crystal. Fuck around and teach y'all kids a thing or two about ancient history. But yeah, I think you did bring that up when you were just on, before you had your Steam Deck. But I mean, whatever we can get running and get recorded, I'm down for it. Because the difficult thing about a Soul Link is, it usually works best when both people are actively playing it. And I could also, we get you a capture card, Lazarus. We can, I can help find and get you a capture card. I'm not opposed to that. I'm so down for this shit. That sounds like so much fucking fun, to be honest. But like, if you wanted to like stream it, for example, I could just crop the video of your stream and just pop it somewhere on my camera, so that we don't have to do it live 100% of the time. I mean, I was in my Discord call with you on Minecraft. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, you were using Discord and Minecraft. Yeah, you can probably handle an emulator or two, huh? Oh, KK Bossa? Oh. As much as I've been into Bossa lately, I haven't listened to this song in a long time. You ever know, like, within 3 seconds that a song needs to be on the playlist, it's being played through? Oh yeah. That's me in the corner. Damn, I'm about to do 3 streams in a row, dude. Heck yeah. As I'm gonna do a stream on, well, maybe a stream on Friday. Maybe Lazarus and I just hang out without you freaks. Maybe you're all in like timeout for bad behavior. What went on earlier? Can't even be that mad. I facilitated the whole thing. Damn, chat has not lit up like that in a long time. I talk about piracy, or is that worry for you because of YouTube? I'm kind of worried about it. Kind of not really. I'm not gonna tell you when or where or how to do stuff, and I hope you're not about to spill that information either. But like, broad strokes, emulators specifically, nobody cares. Emulators specifically are completely harmless to people's IP. They usually care a lot more about ROM sourcing. So if you want to talk about emulator stuff, I'm 100% for. If you want to talk about ROMs specifically, tread a little lighter. But other than that, I'm so down. I'm so open. Man, I used to play a bunch of emulated shit back in the day. Oh my god. Oh my god. I emulated all the fucking time. I was gonna say, the internet's bad here. I couldn't download a game through torrent. Through torrent? You couldn't torrent a game? Oh god. Oh no. Are you sure that's your home internet I very, very, like, surface level understanding of how torrent works, but isn't that, like, someone else installing shit for you? So, like, is it supposed to be way fucking faster to download shit when you torrent it? Oh god. Oh boy. Oh. That's Job Corp internet problem. Huh. Alright, well, very quickly, I'm gonna go bring this back out. I'll be back in like a minute or two. Don't go nowhere, folks. Stay gaming. told y'all to not go nowhere. I told y'all I was gonna be quick. You said nowhere. You said go nowhere, but I went to Japan. Damn, you're fast. Go say hi to MK for me. All right, well, give me a second because I gotta do this too. I am the mechanique. I've made it work. It is done. And then swing that bitch up. Swing that bitch that way. There we go. Perfect. All back as it was. As it was. Hopefully I broke enough notes there that it, my channel is getting flagged. It's so funny how much shit is gonna have to be, like, the VODs are gonna sound so shitty later on, but whatever. Hopefully I just never get big enough to make money. That's the real hope, right? Maybe I can relate and offer some advice. I'm happy to share it as long as you're comfortable sharing it. It's up to you. Everything here is just what the people want to do. I never force anyone to do anything except behave. I'm desperate for a girlfriend. I'm on Discord dating servers, which is a huge risk. I have not... I don't know if this is a shock to anybody, but it is not something I have dabbled in. I don't know much about those things. But that's interesting. Are people like, is it like trying to find IRL people, or is it trying to find people to connect with on the internet? As I will say, for sure, be careful if you're going to meet up with people. I think that is like a thing. My instinct is like, for a first meeting of that caliber, both parties should bring multiple people. So you don't want to walk into anything nefarious. And then if everything seems chill, follow-ups can be individualized, but like, you know what I mean? That's at least, that's what my brain says, is like, if I'm gonna meet somebody online, I'm gonna bring at least one or two of my friends to come with me. Like, hey, I'm gonna bring some friends so that it's not like weird. You should consider bringing a friend or two with you as well. And that's like part of the setting up of meeting in person, that kind of stuff. Oh, so none of that matters because you're talking about meeting people on the internet. Well, as long as you don't give out personal information, that's fine. I'm not one to like, you know, like I said, I've never done that stuff. But yeah, no, like I said, that's probably not too bad. But yeah, just keep in mind that don't be doling out personal shit. Or like specifics. You know, the kind of like, you know, if someone wants to know where you're from, say the state you're from, don't say what you're doing. And like, you can be even more vague than that. Like, oh, I'm like, oh god, here comes my shitty geography. But just say you're like Middle East. No, not Middle East. What is it called? What's the fucking Bible Belt called? Midwest. Goddamn, Middle East. The Midwest. I've just had a huge problem in the past with being desperate. It's gotten me in dark paths of being overly jealous, gets hurt a lot, stuff like that. That's one thing I've learned about getting older in the dating scene, is you take stuff slow. It is better, like, and maybe this is the lesson I've learned from being hurt personally, but feel free to take shit slow. Feel free to just kind of feel each other out, you know? You just want to be open and honest about all things, you know? And on your own personal end, just kind of temper expectations. the next girl you think you really have this super awesome deep connection with, and you think you are head over heels in love with her, just kind of just keep riding things out, you know? Don't make any commitments, and you know, I'm the master of Riz and all things charisma, so you know I'm speaking bars. Hide your power level, we've talked about that before. If you really are feeling really, really strong about somebody, don't shut yourself off. Don't be cold and distant, but hide your power level. Be personable, be sweet, be compassionate, and that kind of thing. But, you know, you don't gotta go jumping the gun or anything. But in terms of own personal stuff, it is just a matter of, like, take shit slow. Take shit, like, step at a time kind of thing. Really kind of take some proper time. You know what? There's a concept in, like, movies and in music. It's called recency bias. And it's true in the dating scene. Don't get caught up in recency bias. I've been super sheltered in life. I've never had a sense of freedom. Going to Job Corp is basically my only taste of freedom. It's not even freedom. I've never done anything. I mean, that's fair. Riz Master Seabass was also close to pretty much in a similar boat at your age. So that's not, you know, it's, it just is what it is. There's like a yearning for it. I'm at a different stage of my life with that kind of thing because I've been on a different path. I don't want you to be opening up about your problems and then be like, oh, let me open up about mine. But like, just to show you how much I can and cannot empathize with, I feel like it's pertinent to say, I had 3 girlfriends in high school. One, nothing ever happened. I dated her for like 4 months. Another one, nothing ever happened. I dated her for 2 months. And then the third one, I dated for 8 years. So there's that. So that's a bit of a different thing. So now that I'm in the afterwave of that, I'm in a different mindset about like how to look at life and approach life. So I understand that like feeling of yearning, but I've never had to, like, outside of after my very long experience in it, I've never had to sit in it, never having experienced it. And I'll tell you this from my own personal perspective on shit. It when you get deep into something that's not gonna last, it fucking hurts. It hurts. It hurts a lot. Like I said, I'm not here to open up about my shit. Point is, that's why I'm like, take things slow, feel things out. You know what I mean? Like, my perspective is somebody who has been burned by the fire of being in love. So I'm a bit more cautionary than some other advice people might be giving you. Just want to paint the picture of why I'm telling you the things I'm telling you. So point is, I understand that feeling. A bit more of a sympathetic than an empathetic level, but it is like a question of if I'm actually in love or if I'm chasing the high. That's, I will tell you, the biggest thing I had to get over after my relationship was, wait a minute, I don't love her anymore. I just loved being in love. So that's true. There's a concept of like, do I like her or do I like this? And that's a tricky question to answer. That's a hard one to figure out. And it, like I said, like my advice paints, that kind of stuff takes time to consider and think about. I'm also gonna just realize the music is very quiet compared to my voice, even though this is quite a noisy song. We'll crank it up a little bit. Better audio balancing. That's the thing I'm worst at in these shits. I don't want to go on this tangent too long, but I'm horrible at audio balancing. Really fucking bad about it. It sounds fine in my ears, and then I listen on stream like, oh my god, you can't hear anything. I usually play the music too quietly. Anyway, not to get on that tangent too long, there is the genuine thought of like, do I just like being, am I a hopeless romantic who is just trying to force this relationship to work because I love this? Or is she like an awesome person I want to spend the rest of my life with? And it's time. I think the simplest answer is you gotta give yourself some space and some time to feel yourself out. And if you start jumping the shark in the relationship, you don't really give yourself a chance to do that. If you make things move really quickly in a relationship, you don't give yourself a chance to really think about it, because by the time you're all the way in there, you're all the way in there. You can't give yourself a moment to think, oh, how much do I like this person? How much do I appreciate the way that she talks to me, or the way that we interact with each other, the things she does for me, and how I'm replicated for the things that I do for her. You don't really consider that kind of stuff because you're in it. You're in the water. You're swimming with the shark. You're not thinking about, I wonder what the swimming speed of a shark is. You know, I wonder if I can outswim this thing. You just gotta, you're in it, brother. All you can do is try. Anyway, but yeah, I think the best answer I have is middle ground. Feel yourself out, try some shit out, but don't go expecting perfection on the first couple of swings at it, you know? Right. Haven't had anything hit me that hard before. I mean, that's... I will tell you this. See, this is where my empathy comes back in. I could tell you that, like, you do not need to be madly in love with someone for some shit like that to hit, like, a ton of bricks. I can tell you that for certain. That is a rough, complicated thing to have gone through. But I definitely, like, it's not like a... You know what? I think you get the point I'm trying to make. I hope. But like, yeah, that's not the most horrendous thing you've gone through only because she was very special to you. That's a very horrendous thing to go through regardless. For sure. We got the Meryl's dead ass staring us again. Oh, here they fucking go. Yeah, I mean, that's shit, man. That's some real shit. I don't know. I don't know if this is going to be comforting, but I'm going to be honest. Your problem does not shrink. You grow around your problem. You become bigger than your problem. Like, the weight of having an 8-year relationship end when she sent me a text message and blocked me on everything, that problem is not, like, that doesn't weigh any less heavy on my heart. My heart is just bigger and can handle more shit. So I'll you will, as time continues on, and as it already has and will continue to do so, you will become stronger. That shit's for damn certain. I can tell you that for certain. You're gonna make it, god damn it. You hear me? You're gonna make it! Yerp. I don't know why I said that. But anyway, yerp. Point is, we got this shit. Talking to a friend like a therapist, more than my actual therapist. I'm telling you, you should talk to your therapist like you're talking to me. I get that it can be a little, and this is a perspective of somebody, and this will answer both your question and what I'm about to say. I've been through therapy almost all of my life. I've been through therapy for medication. I've been therapy for results of medication. I've been in therapy for that breakup I've been talking about for the past 10 minutes. I've been very, as a matter of fact, the only reason I'm not in therapy right now, literally right now, is because my therapist is out of town. So we took the week off. That's why I don't stream on Thursday nights, because I'm contending with a therapy session. I spent a lot of time in therapy, and I found that it best works, no fucking question. It works when you are upfront about everything, no matter how scary that is. Because fixing whatever problem is causing you so much strife is so much more worthwhile than to be worried about what it feels like to say those things. It doesn't make it easy to say those things, but once you get it out and it's something to talk about, it's so much better. And maybe that's why I kind of give off this like, oh yeah, people just kind of come with me to their shit. I wonder why. Maybe it's because I spent 20 years talking to therapists and I naturally create an environment that people just want to talk about their shit with me. Huh. Wonder how that works out. Ain't that a bitch? I am glad to hear that you're going to see a therapist. I do hope you use it to its entirety, like to its the fullest of its ability. I think therapy is a very powerful tool, one that I will probably use for a lot of my life, if not the rest of it. I think even moving down the line years from now, I'll be using a therapist on some regular basis. I think it's quite important to have a space where you get to dump your shit. I think it's very important. Friend of the stream, Weary, he and I go back and forth on this. That guy does not want to go to therapy. That guy does not want it. And it's like, all right, I get it, but you got to stop coming at me like me going to therapy makes me a bitch. All right, man? It ain't. That shit is good. I wonder how much of the themes of Eva and the way I relate to it, why I love it so much, like all the themes of the themes, like the storytelling themes or the music themes, or both. I assume you might be talking about both. I assume you mean more of the overarching themes of the story itself. It could be. I mean, you might have just struck gold on the first anime you watched that really connects to you personally. Yeah, that might be how it went, man. It's kind of funny. I can tell we both have ADHD, because I can tell that we both have our brains bouncing to different tangents. Like during that conversation about Eva, I had a thought that's like, I probably don't have to put a trigger warning at the beginning of this VOD, even though we got serious. It's not the same. Last time was deep, and I'm glad we went there, but you know, we're kind of just swinging now. Anyway, if you want to speak on that, what themes in particular kind of stand out to you? But like, yeah, the kind of like soul searching Shinji does, I assume is what you're relating to. But feel free to tell me I'm wrong. I know people love to tell me. People love telling other people they're wrong. People love telling other people they're wrong way more when you're trying to tell them something about themselves. So feel free to correct me. Like if I make an assumption about you and you're like, people love it. We're all human. I do it too. Still looking to that Pentium silver. Oh yeah, okay, so absent father and insecurity yet bravery. Well, that's what, I mean, hey, look, courage and bravery is doing it regardless of how much you're shaking in your boots. However scared you are has no bearing. Well, I'd say no bearing, but like someone who's not afraid to do something and does something courageous is someone who does something without any fear isn't more brave than somebody who did it like shaking. It's all, you did the thing. That's bravery. That's what it's all about. I understand, and I think the show does a good job of conveying that, because the character is very insecure and scared, but he ends up pushing himself and doing the thing that's scary. And the times that he spends shaking so much that he can't do anything causes pain and suffering around him, so he learns to push through those fears and still accomplish. Yeah, exactly. He realizes that when he's called to do something and he can't do it, it causes people to suffer around him, which is fucked up. It's a fucked up kind of responsibility to put on the shoulders of a 14-year-old, but I think it does, like, as a general sense, it does a good job of, like, hey, you should do courageous things regardless of how scared you are. But if you really look deeper, it's like, hey, maybe you shouldn't make people feel like if you don't help them, they're gonna suffer because of you. You know what I mean? It's a bit of a bullshit manipulative tactic, but again, that all ties into how fucked up the world of Evangelion is, right? So I think it kind of goes without saying, like, oh yeah, people manipulating each other all the fucking time is, like, horrible. I think people get that. Shinji went through a lot of manipulation in there. Oh, for sure. Oh my god. Oh my god. For sure. That shit was bad. Alright, well, we have all these Route 216s. Every fucking human being on the planet has done a Route 216 remix. Not a goddamn soul has done a Route 215. That's unfortunate. Is the music on Route 216 the same? Here, let's do a side-by-side real quick. Let's get off the bike and listen. Y'all can't hear that. There you go. And what's this? Oh, like not even the same fucking song at all? Oh, cool. Perfect. Okay, great. Wonderful. We heard Traverse Town earlier. I'm gonna start skipping this stuff. Give me an encounter. God damn it. There we go. I'm telling you, yeah, Misato is a big reason for why Shichi feels the way he does, for sure. She's manipulative, man. They're all crooked. They're all fucked up. No, it's the wrong button. So we don't have to listen to that anymore. I don't have to hear my music doubly. Nor the video game, even if I turn on the sound by accident. Like that. Yeah, I don't gotta hear this shit. I have to hear this shit, though, right now. Honestly, it might be smart for me to do this. So that I can hear the shiny. It'll prevent me from skipping it. I will turn down the volume, though. Give me a second here, folks. View. Memory, registers, palette, tiles, maps, OAM, matrices, light, sound, state. That's not what I'm looking for. Config. That's probably closer, yeah. Frame skip. Sound settings. Okay, we'll turn it down from 22 to, like, 12. Yeah, I can manage this. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I probably want to turn it down a little bit more than that. I need a reminder, though. I don't know how the reminder is going to work. I guess I could just turn it up next time I play. That's crazy. Screen to freeze on. There we go. At least we really cock teasing y'all with that shiny there. I could turn it even lower. We're doing it live, baby. We're doing it live. I'm going to turn it very low. That's too low. So, like, 4 is probably the sweet spot. Yeah, it's the sweet spot. It's way quieter than the music. It's not going to get annoying to me. But, if I hear that fucking kling, it's going to catch my ears. So now, because I always have this fear of missing the shiny. So now that fixes that for me. And it doesn't bother y'all at all because y'all can't hear the game right now. Aren't I a great streamer? Look at the burdens I put on my shoulders so that y'all people don't have to worry about it. God, I'm such a wonderful guy. I relate the most to Shinji, which throws off a lot of people and offends me because they immediately go to the hospital scene. Well, I mean, I get it, man. I get where you're coming from, and I kind of get where they're coming from. That's a bit of a how do I put it? It's like a, you know, I'm epically owning you. You want to be Shinji, like a masturbator, but like that they're not engaging in you in serious conversation if they do that. Good lord, let's skip way ahead. Here we go. This is definitely a song we haven't heard tonight. So now I think the shuffle has put us in a place we're not accustomed to yet. But yeah, I think if people are like, oh my god, they're not engaging with you in a serious way. Like, I think if anyone said, oh, I relate a lot to Shinji from Evangelion, I think people are like, oh yeah, okay. I think most people kind of get what you mean. Don't need to resort to that kind of shit. Oh my god, I'm shiny hunting. I'm gonna do it for a while tonight too. I can feel it. I can feel it. I'm gonna be in the damn driver's seat for a minute. What music did I used to listen to while shiny hunting? Oh, you know what? I probably just played Sauce McGavin's Pokey Beats, huh? I'm trying to remember what I did back in Crystal. I guess that's what I did, right? Shinji's such a good character. He goes through growth, but also has many downfalls. Like each time he goes up to the world, just trips him down. It does, yeah. The world definitely be keeping him in his damn place. Well, there's like, we're getting a little bit into Evangelion spoilers at this point, but you know what? Whatever. It's par for the course. That world is not something that Shinji, a person like Shinji, can grow up in properly. It's just not happening. It's not happening, Chief. Alright, this will be the last rappel before the reset. Hopefully we get the shiny. Wouldn't that be cool? Okay. Well, it's not done yet. You know what, Joseph? Hit this guy with a swift. Hit this guy with a swiftness. You go back to your Marrow friends and let them know if they don't bring me a shiny, there's gonna be a lot more where that came from, huh? Let your brothers know. Let your brother and sisters know. And I need to be seeing a shiny on my desk pronto. You got that sugar? Pronto. Like right now. Still holding out hope that I can call one immediately. Last time I called it one before, but calling it on the dot would be spectacular shit. Spectacular shit for sure. I don't know. I know you don't remember a lot about Ava, but I wish they showed more of Shinji's mom. Because they did, but not enough in my opinion. Maybe I'm just greedy. Well, it was... The mom was a lot more of a thematic element than a character. And I think that's one thing I do remember quite well about the show, and for reasons that are obvious, end of the story spoilers kind of shit. I think it's a good... I think I get it. I get where you're coming from, but for what the story wanted to tell, I think it was better. You know what that means? Okay, here it is. You want more supplemental material. I think for what the show did and wanted to do, I think not involving the mom in the story and the plot as little as it did is the better way to go. But just for, getting to understand that character better, I think it is. I think it would be worthwhile to explore that. Ooh. It's Jolly Roger Bay. Heck yeah. Oh, this song's going in this playlist for sure, right? I don't even have to think about it, man. Hold on. I'm gonna go one last time around the bend. We're gonna change the sound volume from 4 to 3. There we go. It's about as good as it's gonna get. I said that was the last rappel. We're gonna go. God bless. I hope I remember the fucking... I remember the Turtwig. Like, they did it well. They showed very well. But you know she was a good mother. Maybe kind of messed up for bringing Shinji to the workplace. Yeah, it's, what can you do? You never know when shit like that's gonna crop up, right? You know, you can't predict that shit, man. Yeah, if you did know, you wouldn't go to the office. Yeah, just wouldn't. I don't know about you. I'm not that in love with my job. I don't think she was either. But yeah, that's just reinforcing the idea that soft, tender-hearted people like Shinji and... We didn't remember the Turtwig. Turtwig! Ooh. Anyway. How could I forget Turtwig, man? It's like the best part of this hunt. Is to always be looking at that damn Turtwig. But yeah, like I was saying, like tender, kind-hearted characters like Shinji and his mom can't survive in a world like that. They are not built for that kind of world. They have to change and become something. You know, they have to go against their nature quite constantly to even make it to the next day, which fucking sucks. Because there's a good parallel of that in a lot of different ways. But like for me, it speaks to like, you know, ADHD and autism stuff. Like I have to go against my nature to keep a job or do what I have to do to get through. And you know, that's me like, oh, I have a mental illness. I'm so broken. I have such a hard time. I'm not trying to do that because there's plenty of that for other people too. But like it relates to me personally for that reason of like, I gotta do shit differently, man. She knew the risks she had to if she was the main people working on them. That's what I said. I did kind of forget the story. I've kind of forgotten that Shinji's mom was like totally fucking in on the whole thing, huh? Like I said, I've forgotten. I've forgotten. Begs the question, Shinji's mom was kind of just like, yeah, Shinji will adapt to this stuff really well, surely. Surely it'll just work out. Yippee. Did I ever turn my desktop audio on OBS back up? I think I did. Oh, I think I didn't. Hold on, give me a second here, folks. If y'all don't mind, we're gonna go real quickly over to this screen. No, we did. Never mind. Oh, I put it back to 15. I have a no weights theory. All right, give me the juice, give me the squeeze. Let's do it. Let's do this shit, baby. God, I like the tall chairs. It's not that great when you're wearing a hat backwards. Stop replaying music, man. Oh my god. Yeah, we got to move on with this playlist. That's that 3 songs in a row that we've already heard before. Yeah, we're pivoting playlists. Yep. I'm sorry, Jazz. Jazz is over. Jazz is fucking over, dude. Let me see here. I'm pulling my head like my hair 8,000 degrees backwards. Perfect. There we go. Now I look like a little fucking 15-year-old twerp. In a certain scene where Unit 1 goes berserk, he says the plan worked or something like that. So maybe Yui died on purpose. Like maybe it was a plan for both. Honestly, yeah. Yeah, you know, who knows? Maybe I think that might also just be in reference of like, I'm going to isolate myself from her death and just keep pushing onwards. Like, oh, she died, whatever, the plan worked. Anyway. Welcome back, James. How are we doing? We're engaging in conversation on a show I haven't watched in like 15 fucking years. I'm trying my best. We're talking about Evangelion. Yeah, that's what I said. Why did that chat? All that chat happen like in reverse. You need to watch it again. I'm probably due for another rewatch, aren't I? But there's already so much stuff I need to watch. I'm never gonna get to anything, man. It's scary. So spooky. I say that every time. I say that all the time when I talk about anime. Like, there's just no fucking way. There's too much stuff for me to watch that I can ever watch any of it. I spend all my time watching YouTube and, like, lower content with a lower barrier of entry than, like, okay, let's sit, because, like, I'm the kind of person that, like, if I start to sit down and watch a show, I'm watching, like, 4 episodes minimum. No fucking question about it. But, like, I need, in my brain, I'm like, I need to stay awake because I don't want to miss a fucking moment of it. But, like, in, if I'm watching, like, a 2-hour-long YouTube video and I fall asleep, it's like, whatever. So for me, it's like, oh, I don't have to pay 100% attention to the YouTube video, but, like, the anime, especially since I'm reading subtitles, I gotta lock in for it. Oh, Asuka's story is so fucking sad, dude. My god. She was groomed, man. It is fucked up. Like, she was groomed prior to, and then, the low-key, like, well, I'm trying to remember exactly how it went. She had a thing for the dude with the facial hair, so she over-sexualized herself to appeal to him. The problem is she's fucking 14, for God's sakes, and that guy has a thing for a woman his age. Seabass, you need to watch good movies. That's for damn sure. I remember. I know that. I know what you mean by that coming from. I know what that means coming from you too. For anyone who doesn't know, he's a big film buff. That kind of read weird. No, he's a film buff. This guy. So when he says I need to watch good movies, he means he's got some authority on that. Man, I don't know. I never want to indulge myself in these like bigger I always get like, maybe she wasn't. I don't remember. She low-key kind of groomed herself. I don't know. I didn't want to say that because I'm not entirely certain, but if I remember correctly, she like, yeah. Anyway, or again, I don't know. I can't keep up in this conversation. I'm gonna throw the white flag and say, yep. Point is, it is a sad story. It is. I do remember her backstory. I do. I just couldn't remember if there were other pieces of it that I was apparently making up. I'm just a guy hunting marrows, man. What do you fuck? I don't know shit about philosophical and intellectual shit. I don't know that shit. Damn straight, I'm a film buff, not this kind to say, your favorite movie is Lion King. Why not watch this? Yeah, you're not the guy who's like, Lion King's for peasants. Watch this obscure Russian movie made during the Cold War. Yeah, I get it. I do need to be watching better movies. I don't know. I don't know, man. I prefer my content in a much more passive way. That's YouTube's very safe for that. But if I'm starting like a movie or a TV show or an anime, my mind's like, I have to be locked into this. And I get in moods and swings and phases like that. I just haven't been in one in a while. Yeah, hey, people know how to fucking make you feel locked the fuck in. All right, shiny right now. Locked in. God, I was really prepared to go very long on this stream, but I gotta be honest, I'm feeling tired as shit. You know what? We gotta change my system clock. I genuinely don't even know what fucking time it is right now. On my system clock, it says it's fucking 11:57. It's 7:55. Okay. Hopefully that'll trick my brain into waking up a little bit. I'm not looking at the clock thinking it's fucking midnight. In the movie The Thing. The Thing? That's not it. What is The Thing? Hold on. There's a chance I may know what you're talking about. Oh, Stephen King's? Is this no. Is this a Stephen King thing? Featuring Kurt Russell. I don't think I know this one, actually. No, I don't. Huh. Kurt Russell. No, I don't know this movie, actually. Like I said, I'm very film illiterate. I'm bad about anime. I'm pretty damn bad about TV shows. I'm fucking horrendous about movies. I watched Northern Lion talk about movies. I'm like, holy shit, it's like he's speaking a wizard language. He's talking about like magical spells and stuff. That movie hit different after COVID. Oh, because you're like trapped, isolated kind of thing. That's interesting. That's cool as fuck. Nah, I'm good. I'm Shandy, I'm fine bouncing around on shit. That's what I do all the time. I do that shit all the time. I'm fine with it. I will say I can't keep up in the like specifics of Evangelion just because of how far back that is for me, but I can talk about broad strokes and theming and all that kind of stuff, and quite honestly, if you want to talk about it, I can do the closest thing to an intellectual yeah, for sure, yeah. Like I can play badminton with it, so feel free to talk about it if you want to talk about it. Shandy's a coward for trying to change the subject. Nah, just let two subjects run parallel at the same time. I'm down for it. This is why I've been streaming for almost a year now. I'm good at this shit now. I can handle it now. We'll go until 8 o'clock and then I will restart my system. Maybe it'll change some RNG seedings and give me something more favorable. Like one that presents a shiny. That would be great, right? I'm now remembering how it used to go when I entered these long shiny hunts. Or maybe I'm creating memories, who's to say. But I feel like I'm entering phase 2 of the shiny hunt where you're like tired as shit. And you're like, oh boy. Am I really ready to throw in the towel? And I'm going to say, no way, Jose. I'm going to go the distance, goddammit. It has been a fucking hop, skip, and jump since I've done one of these long-ass streams for shiny hunting. And by God, I'm going to fucking do it. I'm going to do it very bigly this time. I want to do it. Cue the Rocky song. Is that the name of the song, Going the Distance? That's awesome. That explain why I love how they wrote Misato and Kanji's relationship. I'll put specifics so it'll make more sense. For sure. If I remember correctly... I kind of actually don't remember. I remember they were kind of distant with one another. They were kind of playing like cat and mouse a little bit. Kind of like, oh, I'm not interested, or oh, I'm not interested, and then they're both really interested or whatever. They're both kind of playing a little hard to get. They end up getting together for a very brief time, and then he dies, and she's super fucking upset about it. Is that right? Oh, there's a Rocky song called "Going the Distance." Oh, you sent it to me in Discord. Probably can't play it. Actually, I can't play it because y'all can't hear it. Video unavailable. Oh, watch on YouTube. Okay. Listen to it on my own end. Oh yeah, this is a very different song. Oh yeah, that's what it was. She was playing hard to get. He was super flirtatious. That's a good movie. That is a good movie. Finally, one I've actually seen. Ugh. I haven't seen the other ones, but I've seen Rocky 1. That's a good movie, man. I also saw it with like the hindsight of knowing literally everything that happens in that movie. So there was not really like a, oh my god, wow, surprise for me, but it was good. Rocky. Should I watch the other? I'm gonna ask someone who likes movies, should I watch other Rocky movies? Duh, I should watch the other fucking Rocky movies. My god. That's a goddamn American war hero right there. What's the one with the Air Force pilots? I've seen both of those. Did I watch the new? I didn't watch the new one, did I? Or did I? Oh god, no, I definitely didn't watch the new one. I watched the old one with Top Gun, yeah. I watched the old one with my mom because she wanted to see the new one in theaters, and I didn't go. I only saw the old one. I think. God, well, I spent all my glycogen being funny as fuck for the first, like, 45 minutes of the stream, so, you are not getting Seabass in his top form anymore. I just have to accept that. I just gotta accept that that's where I'm at with my life right now. What if you get a shiny, but it has the worst nature? I'm not worried about that, man. I mean, a little bit. It'd be nice to get a good one, but like, beggars ain't choosers, man. I've seen 5,402 Pokemon. I'm not in a position to be like, it needs to be adamant or I will fucking kill myself. Like, I'm not in that position. I can't do it. I can't go there. I am a little bit more concerned about the ability. I accept that thick fat is a possibility, but it's like, you know what? If it ain't huge power, it ain't huge power. Yeah, the relationship is very one-sided, if I remember. They say they like each other, but for different reasons. Kanji loves her because, well, he loves her, and Misato loves Kanji because he's a stress release for her. She says that Kanji reminds her of her father, which I think is a hint that she is with him because of that, and that's toxic. Right. I mean, the world is fucked up, so that could be the case. I don't remember. I genuinely don't remember ever thinking that she was like, I don't know. That's also kind of like a human psychology thing that we do kind of seek our parents in future partners. So who knows? Could be a throwaway line, could be a hyper fucking important line that I undervalue. Who's to say? I haven't watched the show in a long time. I'll defer my judgment to someone who has seen it more recently. Yeah, the reason I have the sound on in the background is far less for the Meryl. I think that my eyes, even looking adjacently to the screen, I'm not going to miss a shiny Meryl. I pray to God that ain't the case. I might, but I don't think so. I'm much more worried about missing a shiny Kadabra. Kind of sucks. I don't know how we're going to catch it. I should hit a Kadabra with a Spark and see what happens. If we have to reset because Pachirisu levels up too much, then so be it, but... I want to know. Next Kadabra I see, we're gonna spark it just to get a general glance at what hitting a shiny, how like a Kadabra is gonna be like. At the end of the day, I'm probably just gonna like quick attack it or something. But if Spark just like insta kills it, we will be swifting the shiny Kadabra to get it in range. I'm not saying she doesn't love him. She probably does, but it's a weird mix of genuine love and desperate love to keep him around for herself. Did she have parent abandonment issues too? Because that's something about the show I definitely don't remember at all. I don't remember that shit being a factor at all. I believe it if it is, but like, man. I really was a dumb fucking kid when I watched that show, huh? I probably thought I was the smartest I'll ever be back then, huh? Probably thought I was a fucking shit. But that's what being actually smart is knowing that you're a fucking dumbass. That's some enlightened shit right there. Nothing wrong with not knowing. Exactly. There ain't a damn problem. There ain't a damn problem with it. You know how many fucking things there are to know? Holy shit, there's so many fucking things to know. Not knowing some of them is like an impossible problem to get rid of. You will always not know something. For sure. No question. Her father focused on work and she rarely saw him. Think about it with Edward and his... okay. So, he ghosted them. Got it. Yeah, I get it. Yeah. Yarp. Dude, I gotta stop saying yarp when I can't think of anything to say. Hey, hold on, let me... If I really try to tap on these keys, you can hear them. But if I'm trying to keep it stealthy like I normally am, oh, it's even better than my other keyboard I used to use. Oh, know how fucking quiet this thing is, man. Big pickup for sure. Her dad also saved her from the second impact. Oh, that's right. He sacrificed himself to save her. Right. And so she's trying to form that relationship with this guy. Yeah, I remember now. That was like Misato's whole thing, is that her dad gave her life to save her. I forgot about that. Ooh. Alright. Let me readjust here real quick, because I can feel myself. The Cabinet of Dr. Caligari. I think I do. I remember I watched a couple of those with y'all. It was good fun. Let me see the picture. Oh, yeah, I definitely remember this movie. Oh, yeah, for sure. Oh, yeah, this was a good one. All the weird fucking, like, angles and the set design was fucking insane. I don't remember much about it, but I remember watching that with y'all. That shit was crazy. Movie nights need to be in person and with alcohol. Like, it's kind of, there's a tricky little balance to hit with it, because you need it to be like a movie that's not so good that it feels like a waste of time to get drunk and to shit on, but to find those really old movies that's really fun to just get fucked up and just laugh at. The movie invented the gothic horror look. Oh shit, no kidding, huh? I believe that. Also, we're gonna move the camera since I'm slumped a little more in my... No! Since I'm slumped a little bit more in my chair, I get to see more of my manly physique. Oh. That's right. This, me leaning back like this, we're kicking it into high fucking gear, baby. I don't think I've kicked into gear for a shiny hunt like this one fucking time in all of Platinum Shiny Hunting. We are kicking this shit into gear, baby. Depending on how... I'm not gonna do it this time around. If I ever do a shiny hunt on a weekend and I start streaming like 8 p.m., I'm thinking about naming the stream Who Up Hunting Day Azus. I might throw that in the title on one of these streams coming up. Not this one, because we started this one pretty early. Oh shit, I missed your message, Shandy. Sorry. That one is also around that time, probably a little later. Oh, there you go. I see. Okay. That's a story I watched a bit more recently. And I actually think if I remember correctly, I did a rewatch of it. Yeah, I rewatched it. And then I sort of rewatched it again when Totally Not Mark made his review of the show. That's a good one. That one sticks out a lot to me. That one's got some really, I love the characters. I love how real all of their justifications for what they do feel. They feel very like genuine and moment to moment stuff. That show does a very good job of being very serious, being very action driven, being very XYZ, but also knowing when it's time to take a little breath, knowing how to flow the story between being funny to being serious to being sad to being intense, and how it weaves all of those connectedly together to create this really competently written story. Dude, Samurai Cop is a great drunk movie. Is that what I'm thinking? Hold on. I gotta go look it up, because I know there's a movie about a guy, I think it's like an indie film where a guy like goes into the computer or something. That's not a shiny. Let me see what Samurai Cop is. It might be what I'm thinking of. Is it what I'm thinking of? No, surely not. No, this is not what I'm thinking of. But this looks cool as shit to watch drunk, get fucked up and watch. Hell yeah. I believe that shit. The ending picture, is that where Ed and Al are like holding hands? That's a really good one. And they're like walking away from the screen. That's a really good one. Or is it something different? So yeah, that's what I'm saying. You need to watch a movie that's like not campy in the modern sense, because campy in the modern sense is like, oh, we're trying to be silly. Funny movie. Now you need a movie that's like action campy, or like drama campy. I mean, like shitty soap operas. What does katana mean? It means Japanese sword. You see, you're selling me on that shit, man. That sounds awesome. Oh, it's after when they have children. Yeah, okay. Ed won. He got his family. Ed won. With his absurdly dark riz of like, equivalent exchange. Pour myself in his relationship and you do too. That's what love is. Equivalent exchange. Fucking dark aura riz. It fucking worked on Winry. God damn it. Oh, man. Let me lower this down. There we go. This hat's like... You know what? I'm sorry, hat. You will be here in spirit. We'll put you on the microphone. It's gonna get some weird ASMR noises out of the way for y'all. I could just also mute the microphone. That would have been smarter to do earlier, but... There you go. The hat is here in spirit with us, but it's not on my head. Because I want to lean back into my chair and get real comfortable here. That final battle has shots that were clearly shot apart and they didn't keep it consistent. That's awesome. It's cute but corny, but that's the point. Yeah, it's a great little like, yay, Ed did it. He has achieved something wonderful, far more than any other achievement in his life. He got a wife and family. It's a beautiful thing. I made the joke that the fight takes place over the course of a week. They just fucking... They're just fighting for a week. Oh, man. And it's only showing the highlight. It's like a highlight reel of a week-long fight. That's awesome. It's a good bit. Imagine filming like a grand finale fight and you just make a hype montage of it. It's awesome. Oh, dude. Oh my fucking god. That show knows how to get... I'm telling you, man, that show knows how to get intense, brother. Oh, man. And add fucking beating ass. Oh, hell yeah, James. You know I'm with the shit. But no, dude. Ed, that Al doing that, and then Ed being like, time to fucking beat you to death with hammers. Like, oh shit. That was incredible. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, James, I'm a musical man. I know my music. I know my way around some good ass music. And that's also a thing I definitely don't know everything about, but I've got a pretty deep pocket when it comes to that shit. 3,700 songs on my Spotify strong, baby. And we keep adding to it basically every fucking day. Believe me, I know how to cook. Oh, that's a long rappel. Surely there's a shiny at the end of it. Oh, nope, there's nothing at the end of it. Never mind. The episode about Roy and Envy, I'm trying to remember. Lust is the girl with the long fingernails, and Envy is the one that can shapeshift, right? Because if that's the case, then yeah, that shit's cool as fuck. Also, the undersung moment of, like, when the Colonel's with me, he never calls me by my first name. Or he calls me by my first name. And Envy uncloaks, like, oh, you'll have that much of a connection. And she's like, I lied. That shit was awesome, dude. Both of them, Riza and Roy, are so fucking cool. Yeah. Nah, they're so, nah, the characters are fucking fantastic. I can't believe she's making another anime, dude. I'm actually getting whimsical. That will get me back into watching anime, I'm not kidding you. God, should I do my anniversary stream? Should I delay or do my anniversary stream early around? No, because I have to play Minecraft. I have to play Minecraft April Fools. Yeah, I have to do it day of. Oh, come on, please. I'm begging you. I haven't even looked at the calendar. Please. April 1st is a Wednesday? No, dude. It's so unfortunate for me making a good-ass stream. Yeah, I said Rize instead of Riza, and there's a new Rize on the block. Fucking holy shit. So I haven't seen that movie, but I am a manga reader, so I've read it. I've read what happens in that movie. Holy shit, that is... Wow. Jesus Christ, Shinji, how do you live? How do you go on? How do you to be so simple to persevere in such horrendous situations? You have to just attribute it to some level of ignorance. There's no other way to explain it. Poor guy. Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, man. I should definitely watch that movie, though. Because I've seen the clips of it. That shit looks immaculate. See, anime is a medium that I feel like for so long has been pushing the envelope on, like, making something very close to realism, but also artistically so. Like, giving good art direction, but also, yeah, you know, we're not going for hyper realism at the expense of beauty and art direction. I feel like anime's been doing that for so long and been doing it so long for so well. Now you have people kind of breaking that mold of like, yeah, we're gonna go push back towards the silly, stupid, cartoony shit. Look what One Piece is fucking doing, man. Nah, Roy Mustang's the fucking GOAT. I'm so sorry, he's the coolest character. Like, I love Al, I love Ed, I love Hughes, but Roy, man, I love Riza, and I love the guy from Shambhala. I forget the name. He has the white tattoos all over his body. He's fucking so cool. But Roy is the fucking GOAT. He is the cornerstone of, like, how this show treads serious with goofy. He is like the cornerstone holding the whole fucking show together. I'm so serious. Like, that's dramatic and intense, but it is like the emotional core of what makes the show work so well. I love Roy Mustang so fucking much, man. And I love that even though he's like so many other authors would have written him as some like generic background character, but consistently throughout the story is present and is having things happening to him and is contributing to the story and being contributed to in terms of trauma and sadness. So fucking incredible. So incredible. Roy Mustang's a wonderful window into what makes that show so fucking good. Everyone loves Greed. Nah, Greed's good. Greed's awesome. And the guy that Greed takes over is also cool. I assume that's what you're talking about. Is not just the homunculus Greed, but also the human that he takes over. Ling, yeah, they're both. Yeah, I love Ling. What a great character. What a great like personality to thread into the story like this. Completely, by the way, completely absent from the original run of the anime. That was one of the things that was lost in like, hey, you can't do any of this stuff yet. You need to pivot, make your own story. You lost Ling, man. Holy shit, you lost Ling? Hell no, brother. Fuck. Devastating. Devastating. What an incredible wrinkle to add into the show. Like, he's not the most, like... I don't know, he ain't Roy Mustang, but, like... shit happens because he's present, and I love characters like that. He is the way that he is, and that influences the world around him. I love that shit. I haven't seen Greed in Full Metal in the original series. I don't quite remember him in the original series either. I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, he's the same as the original guy from Brotherhood. So when Greed is just a normal guy and then he passes away, that's who Greed is for the entirety of the original series. I don't remember, though. Could be entirely wrong about that. Could be imprinting memories that aren't real. Who knows? I try to fill gaps by talking about shit I don't remember all the time. It's a bad habit of mine. Give me a second. I gotta blow my nose real quick. I'll be right back. This shit's annoying me. Okay. I think I got that shit. I think we're good. I mean, Ling having Greed was a huge character development for both. For sure, man. That's what makes them such interesting characters, is the dynamic of having both of them around. Oops. That shit's important to both of them. And to not have Ling makes that shit... I don't know, just it's not a detriment to the original series, but it's just such a benefit to the sequel, or to the remake. Okay, let me get a little closer. There we go. There we are. Also loves Greed's English voice actor. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's another anime with a good ass dub. Few and far between at that time period, but when it hits, the shit hit, man. Telling you. See, nowadays there's a different problem with dubs, with quote unquote bad dubs nowadays. So like back in the day, the problem with dubs was it was always like lips not matching mouths, people talking in weird cadences to try and match mouths. There's a lot of issues that we didn't quite know how to deal with back in the day. Nowadays, everyone's a fucking my power. I'm not strong enough as I should be. What will my father think of me? I'm a what? No way! You stole my baked potato, Kachan! Like it's such a different kind of cringe now. It's like a high, like the cringe doesn't come from low quality. The cringe comes from like, oh, the cringe comes from a place of honest effort, and you're like, oh fuck. I don't hate the amalgamous anime. I hate the people talking. Oh no. Oh man. But point is that Brotherhood had great voice acting, and we love it for that. Was there a part of Brotherhood that made you cry or even tear up? Probably. Like I said, I don't remember it. I don't remember my experience with the show vividly. I swear typing sucks when you're tired. Hey, believe me. Try running a stream when you're tired. Believe me, I get that. You're tired, you're like, oh, I have to. What? Are you? Wait a minute. Wait a goddamn minute. Hold on. Hold the fucking phone. Has that shit been here the entire time? Has that shit been... I'm gonna save over this shit if it's still here. I think it's like right here. Oh my fucking god! Do you know how fucking important that shit is? I'm saving the game. Oh my god. Oh my god, to have an Ultra Ball. Do you know how much more comfortable I'm gonna feel if I get a goddamn Kadabra? Meryl's catch rate is so low, I'm not worried about Meryl. But Kadabra, bro? Oh my god. That shit's gonna be nasty. I need to save that Ultra Ball. Holy shit, man. That's crazy. I love that idea. Yes! Woo! Fuck yeah, mate. Fuck yeah, baby. Keep it easy now, baby. Where's my mouse? There's my mouse. I gotta really slam this shit for the mic to even pick it up. My mic's so fucking close to my keyboard, it's such a shock. Dude, yes, man. I bet y'all can't even hear that shit in the background while I talk. Sometimes I don't mind the little keyboard clacking, but when I do as much as I do on the keyboard when I shiny hunt, like I am mashing the A button right now. I don't need y'all to hear all that shit. Oh, we're saving the game. We're not even looking at Turtwig. We're saving the game, folks. God, that's a new one. No Turtwig for us today. Oh, unfortunate. I looked at the word tired in chat for too long. I'm sorry, I probably just made a bunch of people yawn too. Whatever. Fun fact about yawning. I'm this Poindexter ass guy who always has Redditor time. Fun fact about yawning. It has no direct correlation with the human body being tired per se. It's a simple reflex your body has when you're not giving it enough oxygen, which happens when you're tired because you breathe. Your natural breathing is much more shallow. So because of that, your body associates a yawn with being tired and vice versa. It's like it's just a natural reflex of your brain is like, huh, I don't have enough air. Let's force it. That's all a yawn is. And so your brain just associates it with being tired because the time you spend very shallowly yawning or shallowly breathing is when you're tired. So yeah, there you go. There's a little fun fact for you. Your brain literally falls for correlation, not causation. It's fucking hilarious. I sobbed for 10 minutes when the father died. Oh, yeah, when Hohenheim... Yeah. Yeah, when Hohenheim died at her grave. Yeah, that's some beautiful shit, man. Not to be that guy, but if you you know what, fuck you, I'm gonna be that guy. You fuck with a show that makes you wanna, like, that's like, oh my god, I sobbed and I cried and it felt really awesome to do that. You want a show that does that for you? One Piece. I muted the mic. One Piece. Bye. I'm telling you, man, I'm not fucking around with you. Like, within the past 5 years, that show made me cry a lot. Like often, consistently. And I will tell you, I'm not going to tell you what part in case people do end up wanting to watch the show. All I'm going to say is Chopper. Chopper, that shit, I've talked about it before on stream, that shit made me grown man cry. That made you do the kind of, God, like, what's wrong with my nose, man? Fuck! Stop it! You're not doing it anytime soon? That's understandable. That's fine. I get it. But I'm gonna keep throwing it out there, man. It ticks so many boxes about things you like in anime. That's all I'm gonna say. You want to watch it or not, that's up to you. But I will say, the thing with Chopper, and people who know what the fuck I'm talking about, that shit made me grown man cry. I'm talking what I affectionately refer to as the Viking cry. Where you're like, you are like sobbing, but you're like, I'm a man, I'm not gonna cry. So I'm literally laying in my bed by myself going, oh my god, and just tears are just streaming down my eyes. I'm just like, like, that shit was visceral, man. That shit, that's the most that anime has ever made me feel in my life, and that's not an exaggeration. That shit was like, oh my god. I talk about it with Daniel all the time, where I'm like, he was trying to help and like, that shit kills my soul, man. This shit makes me so goddamn sad. How's Fruits Basket going, or is this payback for not watching? Dude, I can't even watch the shows that I want to watch because I found them on my own. You think I'm watching shows I want to watch because a friend recommended it? Like, dude, I'm not watching any anime. I'm sorry. I haven't watched Fruits Basket yet. I always say I should do XYZ, and I know myself better. I never do. I know myself better than that. Oh, man. Nah, for real. I really do think One Piece has watched the romance anime with Zodiacs. Watch the brilliant pirate show that makes you cry every 30 episodes. Anyway, I'm fucking with you. I'm kidding. You're asking me to watch an anime that's like 30 episodes long. I'm asking you to watch an anime that's 1,300. So we're not the same. um, but for real though, One Piece is it's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful, beautiful thing. Just like this, just like the shiny we're gonna get after this guy. It's a beautiful thing. If I had a nickel for every time I was talking about Overwatch while getting a shiny, I'd have 2 nickels. In this series, by the way. If I had a nickel for every time that I was talking about Overwatch during my reaction to a shiny, I'd have 2 nickels. Which is, I don't know if that's I don't know if that's kind of a me problem, I think. I think that's more reflective on me as a person rather than what a cosmic irony that is. I want to see if I'm blinded by nostalgia. I'm like I said, my sister also, actually, she never has recommended it to me, but she has talked about that show a number of times. Mentions it's her like genesis into anime, so maybe worth a glimpse. I had my own moment about being blinded by nostalgia, dude. I remember I was like, because I remember as a young wee little laddie, I watched a show called Lucky Star. And at the time I was like, oh, this show's like kind of fun. This is not like groundbreaking stuff, but it's engaging, it's kind of funny. And I was like, yeah, let's just watch the first episode and see what the fuck it was about. I watched the first episode with Daniel. Like, we were sitting on a couch in person together, and we were both like, oh, this show kind of fucking sucks. Like, this show is like clearly for children. This is a TV show for like 10-year-olds. Like, I know some animes like that, but like this for real, this is like they'd put this shit on at like 9 a.m. on Disney Channel kind of kid show. We're like, oh fuck. Okay, man, got it. Oh boy. Oh man, talk about being blinded by nostalgia. I remember thinking a Beyblade anime you watched when you were 10 was peak fiction. See, I can't relate to that, because when I was 10 years old, I was watching Naruto and I was like, this is the greatest show I've ever seen in my life. And then as an adult, I look back, I'm like, yeah, that shit fucking banged. That shit was awesome. But Beyblade was probably kind of cool, but if I had to guess, you're saying that because you look back on it now and like, it's just Beyblade, whatever. But nah, I look back on Naruto, I'm like, damn, this shit's better than I remember. Fuck. I was so right to watch this show. This shit's badass. If I was blinded by nostalgia, I still am. I still am, motherfucker. But nah, which, is it just the original Beyblade series? I know there's, kind of like Yu-Gi-Oh!, there's a couple spin-off series and all that. Are you referring to the original? Because it's not something I've watched. Well, you said you were 10, so that was what, 2017? Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my god. I was in college. Oh my god. Oh, fuck me. Oh no, I'm so old. Oh no. Whatever. The internet is populated with like 30-year-olds who are actually older than me, so I still get to feel young. And when those, dude, it actually might hit me like a ton of bricks. How fucking old is AVGN? He's 45 years old. Son of a bitch. He is going to be 50 in 5 years? It's less than. He turns 46 this year. He's gonna be 50 in 2030. Oh no! Oh no. Dude, even back then, AVGN, I was always like, yeah, the guy's kind of old. But not really. Oh, dude, he's gonna be fucking 50? I don't know, man. Uh-oh. That should make me feel old. Oh, no. Oh, my God. That feels real. You were in high school when I was watching SpongeBob. So, like... yeah, I was in high school from 2016, 2015, 2014, 2013. So from 2013 to 2017 was my stint in high school. So, there you go. There you go, man. I think so. 13 to 14, 14 to 15, 15 to 16, 16 to 17, 17. Spring of 17 is when I graduated, so that tracks. Yeah, holy fuck. Yeah, I'm definitely not. Everyone calls me old. That's understandable. I feel old, but like it's more just like I'm not your age. I mean, 10 years ago, I would have been like the big kid. You know what I mean? Now I'm just unk. Fucking sucks. Damn it, man. Damn it. I'm trying to stim. You grow more unk every minute. Man, nothing I can do. Time comes. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna keep saying it. Time comes for us all, motherfucker. If I ever see your ass around and you're fucking someone's calling you unk and you start feeling bad about it, I'm gonna have a fucking 5-hour doc. I'm gonna have a 5-hour extended cut video of every fucking time anyone in my chat, especially you, called me unk. Not especially you, but you know what I mean. If it's for you, I would focus mostly on the times you said it. When I'm 26, you'll be in a nursing home. Oh, for sure, man. Oh, God. That's how age works, man, for sure. I remember my mom, with the greatest of intention, during my birthday dinner, she said the cheers and said, like, here's to the past 27 years, and here's to 27 more. And everyone was like, and my sister was like, hee, you think he's only gonna get 27 more? And I was like, that'll be fine. Going out at 54, whatever, why not? Fuck it. Definitely not dying young, but I'm also definitely not dying old. That seems kind of like a sweet spot, to be honest, in your 50s. It's kind of a sweet spot, to be honest. It's right around the time where I'm getting fed up with shit hurting all the time. But I don't know that I got 20, 30 more years of it left. Just in time to have a midlife crisis. You know what I mean? I get to tick all the boxes. Having grandkids? I mean, fuck. I don't even know if having kids is in the card for me, to be honest with you. Just like, I can't be thinking about grandkids. I'm 27 years young. Could be worse. Get all the achievements. Yeah, we got 100% this shit. I don't know why my first thought was bug chasing. Have you ever heard of this shit? People who fucking go onto online forums to, like, share STDs with each other. It's fucked up. I don't know why that was my first thought. I gotta get them all, man. I gotta catch them all. Got 100% the save file. I gotta have the fucking nastiest penis in the fucking cemetery when they bury me. Like, I gotta have... my shit be growing its own mushrooms. God damn. Bug chase, this shit is so nasty, dude. Oh my god. Like, you know me. I don't like yucking people's yum, but that shit is ridiculous, man. What the fuck? But collecting STDs, that's vile. That's vile. I don't relate, man. Alright, well, I gotta go take another potty break, so when this repel ends... Okay, we do get a shiny. Hopefully I'm talking about the potty when I get the shiny. Phew! I use reverse psychology. Weren't we talking about anime? Dude, these conversations go all the time. They just kind of flow. Shit just goes everywhere. That's what conversations do. And when they do that, that's when they're at their best. When you move on from the thing you're talking about earlier so naturally and freely. Feels good. No wonder all the Merrills are traumatized. So true, man. What's the name of my stream right now? They could be shiny, could have fooled me. I like that. Okay, so very quickly, let's go ahead and pop the... Ooh. Yeah. Oh, dang, because I moved the chat back over. We'll put it like there. Yeah, that works. All right, I'm going to go to the restroom real quick, folks. I'll be right back. Try not to die before I get back. That'd be most appreciated. Okay, we're back. I love the still here in spirits, barely readable. That was the point. Sorry for the, that took a little bit longer than I wanted it to. I received some, somewhat distressing news about the current state of my old fraternity. Welcome back, Seabass. Good to be back. I thought you died. Like I said, it took a little bit longer than I wanted to. I was reading about some troubling news. My fraternity. Oh, we don't have a rappel on right now. Lamau. I was like, oh shit, something new. Fucking kill it. Oh god, kill it. Oh shit, that's so strong. We gotta get out of here. Not strong, defensive, whatever. Oh yeah, duh, because of the fucking first thing I did when the rappel ran out as I went to the restroom. Shiny Lickitung hunt? No. Hell no. Matter of fact, what is that? What is Lickitung shiny? Isn't it like bright gold? Yeah, it's a gold bitch. Wouldn't be the worst shiny to get, but I don't know. Shiny Azumarill's gold's much more pleasant. Shiny Lickitung like an uncleaned Buddha statue, whereas shiny Azumarill is like this like pristine, clean, beautiful shiny. Dude, the day we forget to put on a new rappel and then we get an encounter and it's a different shiny Pokemon, I shoot the computer. I shoot the computer. That would be devastating. That would be fucking foul. That'd be a night ruiner. That'd be a bad time. That's for certain. Yeah. I'd laugh at you, not with you. I'd be laughing through the pain, so we'd be laughing together. Maybe not with me, but we'd be laughing together at least. So you could take some solace in that, I guess. I would laugh next to you. Yeah, you would laugh in my vicinity. You would be laughing regardless, with or without me. Regardless of your current standing, I will be laughing. Definitely. Why am I so tired, man? I slept pretty well last night. Not the best, but certainly not the worst. Am I just falling behind? I don't know. Everybody's falling in love. I'm just falling behind. I also I find it very funny that I had to use super repels instead of max repels because I'm too early in the game to have access to max repels. So a country boy gotta make do. Honestly, I haven't been watching anime mostly because I guess I'm just mentally tired. I barely even talk to people online. I gotta tell you, I really don't be doing that much shit either. Like, when I'm not streaming, I'm usually just like playing, usually some kind of single player game, sometimes some multiplayer games, have some YouTube video on in the background, or I'm just laying in bed scrolling through fucking like Instagram reels or just finding shit on YouTube. I don't know, I ain't be doing shit lately when I'm not like working. I ain't be doing shit. I'm a lazy Sora, you lazy bum. Shoutouts to Kingdom Hearts. Haven't even been playing on my Steam Deck as much. Oh. Yeah, I feel that. Oh, I thought we were at 5555. That would have been a cool number to get to. It's not the number I want to end on, is it? Nah. It's fucking 9 o'clock right now. I got time in the tank. I should, because I really haven't been doing long ass shiny hunts lately, and I gotta get back to it. I will say this one in particular is more mentally draining. I go until 12 a.m. We'll see. I do need to get some decent sleep tonight. Lord knows. Because, like, here's the thing. Everyone's like, oh, go until 12 a.m., go until 12 a.m. I have problems sleeping. If I stream until midnight, promise you, I will not even be close to falling asleep until 1 a.m. And that'll be lucky if I fall asleep by 1 a.m. Even if I'm this tired, I will. My body will just keep itself awake. Like, I'll be up until, like, 2 a.m. for sure. And that's just gonna suck even more. So you're like, oh, it's fine. You'll get, you go from 12 to 8. You'll get 8 hours of sleep. No, the fuck I will not. Motherfucker, no, I won't. Last night I ended stream at, what, 10:30, 11 o'clock? Brother, I was not asleep until fucking 2 a.m. And that, no, it was late. It was way, no wonder I feel tired. It was way later than that, wasn't it? I bet I started watching the video I fell asleep to probably around like 2:30. Hit me for real. Yeah, man. I used to be so much better at it when I was younger. God, I talk like I'm old. No, old is a mindset, man. 27 is not old. I am old. I doom scroll after these streams. That I gotta not do that because doom scrolling keeps me awake. If I find a video, I can go to sleep. But if I doom scroll, it keeps me awake. I gotta not do that. You know what's really fucked up? I kind of can't fully explain this one to y'all. How do I put it? It's a problem. I agree. I have the same problem. It is a problem. If I drink those 12-ounce Minute Maid lemonade cans, I don't know if y'all know this about those. They have 45 grams of sugar in them. Or I think it's 40 or 39. It's around 40 grams of sugar. That is 80+% of your daily value for how much sugar you should be consuming if you're on a 2,000 calorie diet. It is a lot of fucking sugar. And when I drink that, I will drink an entire can of lemonade late at night. It'll knock me out an hour later. It'll take an hour, but it will put. I will go to sleep in an hour. Can't quite explain that one to you. Outside of that's what I did a lot as a kid. I'd be drinking lemonades while playing Call of Duty Nazi Zombies, which is one of the things I wanted to play yesterday, but we didn't have time for it. It was the last thing on the list after Need for Madness was Call of Duty Zombies. But I figured starting a run of zombies at 10:45 was going to be a bad idea. But what was I going to say? Yeah, that lemonade, I think it's... You would fucking think all that sugar would keep me awake, but I think there's some kind of Pavlov part of my brain when, like, that sugar, like, rush or high, whatever that thing does, there, like, when it starts to wear down, my body is like, oh, we're fucking dying. Not dying, but like, Mayday, Captain. I go to sleep very fast once the initial, like, energy boost of a lemonade wears off. It makes me very tired. I don't have any in the house right now, so, you know. But I will also say, a consequence of that is that shit makes me dream. And I need to be, like, honestly, I've always kind of thought about what it would be like if I, tried to, like, actively dream, you know, where you can, like, influence your dreams and shit. Lucid dreaming. I need to do that with lemonade, because I think that would be, like, my key for my brain to be like, okay, we drank lemonade, we're going to sleep. Whatever happens after this is going to be a dream. Because I've never been able to, like... Because, like, it's weird, because I've made conscious decisions in dreams, but I mean, and everyone's had a dream that feels realistic, so I'm not talking about some thing nobody's ever heard of before. I feel like I have influence over my dreams. I feel like I would be lucid dreaming, but, like, I never, like, it never clicks for me that what's going on is a dream. So I kind of just exist. I kind of just, you know, do my thing. I watched Mr. Nightmare to fall asleep. I watched some of the... I don't know about Mr. Nightmare. I don't know who that is. But, like, I watch some true crime documentaries sometimes. The big one for me is all the people, like, Summoning Salt and Bismuth who explain speedruns or I watch uncommentated speedruns, those shits fucking knock me out. When it's something that you can just barely pay attention to, but also can kind of not deeply... It's almost like being hypnotized into falling asleep, you know? Like, you're just kind of seeing things, you're not watching it. It's perfect. One time I passed out. I passed out and fell to the floor when you were 12. Oh my god. Like, just narcoleptic fell over? Ah, scary story YouTuber. Oh, cool, okay. Nice. There's a guy who keeps popping up in my recommended who, talks about VICAP, which is the police database for, like, cold cases, and, like, unidentified deceased peoples. Which is so, it's just like, two of his videos showed up in my recommended, which I guess is kind of adjacent to the true crime stuff, but, like, they're old videos. They're videos that are, like, 1.5 years, 2 years old, and they're being recommended to me. I watched one of them today. What the fuck? It's part of a comment I said a minute ago. Oh, I used to be really bad about forcing myself to stay awake. Oh, I see. Damn, you actually would just be staying awake. Dude, I don't know how to explain this. I love the loopy, tired feeling. Like, you're not, like, painfully exhausted. I'm like, my exhaustion right now, because there's bright lights in my face and some AC blowing directly on my eyes, I'm not, like, in that comfortable tired. But, like, if I really wasn't, like, in a bright light and I could, like, I love this feeling. I do. Of just being, like, so comfortably loose and tired. It's honestly why I like weed. Because it captures that feeling whenever the fuck I want. Of just this, like, this kind of listlessness. I love it. I love it. I love making myself tired. I do. That's kind of like sometimes I'd be staying awake. Like, a lot of times I end up staying awake because I want to go to sleep and can't. But sometimes I do it because, like, oh my god, when you're up by yourself at, like, at 2:30 in the morning and you're just kind of, like, existing. You're just there. Everything's so quiet and dark and you're just... feels great. It feels really good. I like it a lot. So I definitely get the vibe of, like, I stayed up late as a kid because it felt good. I get that. Or you're bad about forcing yourself to stay awake. I don't know if you did it for the same reason. I don't want to share. I've read your comment a little closer. I don't want to, like, pretend we have a shared experience. What I do is probably different than what you did, but there's my truth for you. It hurt you physically. Yeah, I don't think I ever got to that point because I remember doing it a little bit as a kid, but more so, like, when it'd be the middle of the school day and my adrenaline kicks in, like, oh shit, I feel, like, really awake right now. Like, that would happen sometimes. But yeah, I don't think I would ever physically hurt myself. It was hard to even move. I took a big thing of NyQuil, so I forced myself to sleep. Interesting. So, like, it wasn't an active choice for you to stay awake? Were you, like, being kept awake by... You know what? I don't want to pry. Don't let me pry. But yeah, I don't think I ever had to, like, force myself to sleep outside of, like, maybe taking some melatonin or something. Which I used to do. Maybe I should start doing that again. What's more important, getting to sleep or not waking up groggy? Interesting, huh? Guess it's kind of a personal thing. I guess different people would feel different ways about different things. Oh man, leaning back in this chair really has, it really has brought me to that. Oh boy, we're like Getting close to being fun tired. Ha 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 ha. Yippee. Don't kill the Meryl, Joseph. Don't fucking do it, you asshole. Run away like you're supposed to, man. Come on. It's a messed up situation. Oh my gosh. Wait. This thing with the online girlfriend happened when you were 12? Wait a minute. I didn't realize this was that. Wait. You were in this online relationship like that early on? Huh. I did not. You know what? I didn't recognize that. I figured you were like, oh, different girl? Jesus, man. Yeah, you're reminding me more and more of one of my friends from high school who, like, would find, like he would, like, I don't know, like, I don't know how to phrase this properly, but, like, he would just have a lot of stories about, like, yeah, I know a lot of people who have fucked up lives, and I'm like, I don't know how you find these people. I don't know how else to say it. It sounds mean, but, like, how, like, I don't know people who go through that shit, and, like, my friend knew, like, 15 people who went through that shit. I'm like, Jesus Christ. Like, wow. Damn. Different girl, my lord. God, man, that's fucking rough to hear. I'm sorry, man. Jesus. And James said it best. Jesus. Good God. I will say, and I don't want to say this is some kind of deterrent from us opening our hearts like we are. I'm very fine with us to continue talking about these kinds of things. I want to, as a matter of fact, especially if the people in our community need it. But we really, we really are running the risk of these very serious conversations happening during a we got the shiny highlight, look what happened. Yeah, so like turbo depressing shit, XYZ AB shiny. We are running that risk. But you know what? I think it's worth it. I think that's worth the risk. I'm not, and even if it happens, I don't think it's that. I'm not worried. We'll figure it out. I don't know if it counts as self-harm. Oh, like forcing yourself to stay awake. I said I wasn't gonna pry. I am gonna ask one question. You said you were forcing yourself awake. Were you forcing yourself awake because of this girl? Because in that case, I don't see that as I like even if that's not the case, I wouldn't see it as self-harm. But if you're doing it because you feel like you need to stay, yeah. So you confirmed it. You said yes. So if you felt like you needed to stay awake for that girl, I don't see that as self-harm at all. No, that's not to say that it was healthy, but like also not to say that it's not your fault, but you were in a very unhealthy position in an unhealthy situation. I would not consider the actions you took to be self-harm related, but you know, definitely not. Definitely, the whole situation is fucked. Definitely, that is, yeah, that's some rough shit. All right, thanks for streaming, everybody. I'm gonna head. I don't know, man. Nah, I'm kidding. I gotta try and find some. I am in charge of us coming up for air. That's the best I can come up with. I'm sorry. No, I know. No, I didn't. I saw it as earnestly as you said it, that you were asking like what this classifies as, and yeah, I was trying to be earnest back. Who's texting me? How dare you? Oh. You know I'm fat. I'm fat. Shimona. Damn. That's fucking turbo upsetting. I just had all that great chicken for dinner. And my dad is having dinner with his business friends or whatever. And he's at an Italian restaurant. And he asks me, do you want me to bring you something home? And the Italian restaurant he's at is like my second or third favorite in the city. I'm like, fuck, I literally can't say no. That shit sound. Even if it's just like I have 1 or 2 slices of pizza tonight and then save the rest for leftovers tomorrow. That's so worth it. I need to do that. But it does make me feel so fat. Having second dinner, man. God, I'm so fucked. How am I ever gonna get in shape if I'm having second dinners, man? Fuck. It's so cooked, Chad. It's so cooked. It's so fucking cooked. Oh my god, man. Oh, shit. Well, there you go. There's me coming up for air. There we go. Oh, man. Fucking hilarious. Oh, man. I said earlier that I was inspired to get back into the series because of Sauce McGavin. There is a little bit of a problem, though. One thing that I heard, he mentioned that one of the shinies he hunted for took 16,000 resets. I don't know why, man. Something in my bones. I feel like it's gonna, like, I want to have the confidence to be like, yeah, this one's going to... We're gonna get it tonight, right now! Something in my heart's like, this one might take 20,000 resets, man, who knows? Took some NyQuil, about to pass out soon. Okie dokie. I hope that's, like, not correlated to what we were talking about earlier, but no worries, don't force... Hey, look, I ain't gonna be... I ain't gonna do what they did to you in the past, man. If you pass out, brother, get the fuck out of here. I'm telling you, I would much rather you be asleep. Especially if you are tired and need to sleep. It's fun hanging out with you, but get your beauty sleep, king. I can hold the fort down on my own, brother. I did a fucking 12-hour stream of shiny hunt doing nothing but egg hatching and Pokemon Crystal by myself. You better fucking believe I can hang it out here. I got this. I hear that, like, clip a lot in memes. I don't know, I thought it was a character from Marvel Rivals or something, but it's so cringe. They're like, I got this! I don't know what the hell it's from if it's not Marvel Rivals. I only took it because I'm sick. Okay. Phew! You mentioned NyQuil earlier, and I was like, oh boy. I'm staying until I get really tired. For sure, man. Don't push yourself too hard. Not for my sake. I'm not worth it. I'm just an old guy looking for marrows, man. But no, I didn't realize... did you say that earlier that you were sick? I can't quite remember. I think you said something like that. Okay. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. I've got a really... I don't know if he'll be happy for me to tell this story, but I'm gonna tell it anyway. So, friend of the stream, Weary, yeah? One night, I'm on the phone with him because I was gonna do a slightly different edible than what I normally do. Not to get too much into the technical marijuana stuff, but CBD is the part of marijuana that makes you feel body high. It's the stuff I like a lot more. It mixes well with THC, which is the other part, but I really do like the CBD stuff a lot more. And one time I wanted to try just straight THC, which is the part that makes you head high, that makes your mind go in crazy directions and that kind of thing. So one night I wanted to try just the full THC and no CBD, which CBD does well to counteract THC. So there was even more jurisdiction of like, I need to take this shit carefully and seriously. So I called Weary, and this motherfucker, after our conversation, is kind of like, nah, just go all the way, man. You'll be fine. And I'm like, okay, I feel confident in doing that. I can do that. I got this. It's less THC than I normally take, so I'm probably gonna be fine. But will you stay with me and trip sit me? And he's like, yeah, man, I got you. No worries. I got this shit. This motherfucker, this absolute human wretch piece of shit, immediately takes 4 Benadryl. Because in his mind, oh, my buddy's getting high, so I'm gonna get high with him. Not realizing that in an hour, he's gonna be on the phone, dead asleep, snoring into the microphone, and I am gonna have hallucinations and think that my heart is going to explode and that I'm going to choke on my own spit. He did not trip sit. Point is, he did not trip sit me. That motherfucker did not trip sit me. I'm still a little mad about it to this day. Like, what the fuck, man? It was the word. Like, I remember back in college, I did a little bit of weed, and I had some weed that had a bad effect on me one night, and I literally didn't touch the stuff for like 8 years. I stayed away from all of it for years and years and years afterwards. Yeah, I know, right? Shandy is fucked up. But like, I stayed away from drugs for a long time after that experience. Like years and years and years. It took me a long time to get back to it, because even now I still get a little anxious when I do it. It gives me a little bit of like in a not good way. I get like, my anxiety gets spiked. I'm like, oh shit, is something bad gonna happen to me while I'm high like this? But the night that he said he was gonna trip sit me and did not take care of me at all was miles and miles and miles and miles worse of a trip than what happened to me last time. It was so fucking... literally closing my eyes. I'm telling you, like, watching like a rubber ducky sitting this close to my face transform into like 1,000 rubber duckies that then like transform into a fighter jet that swings around the sky and it shoots a missile, and then that missile turns into a giant tank that's rolling over a hill. I'm telling you, I saw these fucking things. Like, I don't know how or why, but that was what my brain was doing by myself while my trip sitter is dead asleep on Benadryl. You all know how fucking mad I was, man. I was so mad. I was so upset. Like, I don't know if I ever want to talk about weed with you again, man. That was fucked up. He's still, every time I bring it up, he still apologizes about it. We're over it now, but dude, oh. It wasn't even one of those things that created a rift in our friendship or anything. I very quickly got over it, but in the moment, and for a day or two afterwards, I was like, dude, no, you can't be fucking serious, man. Like, I don't know if I trust you to take care of me if I'm drunk, dude. Like, it's a big deal, man. Like... No, you know what? I'm glad Weary's been on this channel enough for that to just make sense. That's actually fucking awesome. It just makes sense. Well, no shit, Weary would do that to you. That's fucking awesome. Oh, dude, I gotta tell him that shit. I told the trip sitting Benadryl story, and Shandy was like, "Yeah, that sounds like something Weary would do." He's gonna crack up. It's really funny. Oh, so fucking good. Oh man. Oh my god. Yeah, that's yeah. Haven't done any of that shit at all. Classic Weary. Classic hater mentality. Really just wanted to see me fail. But yeah, I haven't done any of that shit in like almost 2 months now. But yeah, that's why I'm way more of a CBD guy nowadays. Like THC is nice and all, but like that ain't what I'm here for, man. I want my body to feel like pudding. I want to feel like goo. I want to feel like muck. The Pokemon muck. I want to feel like muck. Just a fucking pile of sludge just existing. You're gonna be sweating with anticipation. Over what? Over our previous conversation? Or over some new non sequitur you have for us? I'm sorry, my autism is showing. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, man. That next joint you'll take? Oh. The next time I do it. I see what you mean. The next time I do it, it'll be very low dosage. And it'll be very mild, whatever I do next, because I want to... I know myself. I do best when I ease back into stuff. Eat the gummies? Dude, I swear to God, if I eat the gummies and then tomorrow I get a job offer and they're like, yeah, we pretty much want you right now as long as you can pass a drug test. Yeah! You know how fucking mad I'll be. I gotta leave that door open until I get the job. Until I know, like, hey, what are the chances of that? In finding a job, at this point, it feels like 0, to be honest. But, you know, I gotta leave every door open. You know what, we're gonna reset now. As a matter of fact, we're gonna close the application. We're gonna open it back up. Maybe being on the right time zone will adjust the seating properly. Yeah, minuscule for sure. Wait, that's just 1%. That's just 0.1%. You put the period in the wrong place, man. That's just 0.1%. That's not that bad. If anything, I'm on track with odds. I'm good. Shut up, I'm tired. No. Oh, man. That's what we got. We got to give each other grief around here, man. That's how the world goes round. That's how we keep things light and fun, is that we expel that mean energy we have into comedy. That's how the world works. That's how the best friendships work. All right, I'm going to push till 57. I'm going to see how I feel there, but in my mind, I'm saying 5,700 encounters is the finish line for tonight. I think that's acceptable. It gives me time to get some good sleep tonight. Oh, you know what? No, because I probably get a little bit more than 1 encounter per minute. Nah, let's push till... Nah, let's just push until I have to reset because of repels. Oh, it's him, 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 it's him. Anyway. I think I rolled over my cord during that. Give me a second. Come on, gimme. There we go, thank you. Boom. There we go. It's Turtwig. No. Honestly, it's so funny how this has worked out, because, like, every generation there's been something. Like, in Generation 2, there were the people in Goldenrod that you would bump into, and I had like my own little mental game about them. In Emerald, it was all the menuing, the fact we were in Petalburg Pond, and the Meryl's listening to our depressed conversations, which also happened in this one. But like there was always some little gimmick that always kept me going. And this one, it's the Turtwig, which I think is so funny. Shit. I wonder, like, what's gonna be our little gimmick of Gen 5, I wonder? What's gonna be the breadwinner on that? What's gonna keep our spirits lifted on occasion? To kind of keep our heads in the game, keep our minds active and jogging. Okay, wait. You left a friend on red for the entire length of my stream, or you left him in a phone call on hold? Surely not the second one, right? I leave people on hold all the fucking or I leave people on red all the time. Oh shit, James, this is another... Oh, this is a different E33 song you've sent me. Dang. Oh, she can handle it. She'll be fine. That's good to hear. Yeah, she can tank that shit. It's okay. I think it's extra funny that the Turtwig in our party, or in the Pokedex, is not our Turtwig. It's not our Turtwig we're looking at. It's some fucking foreign entity that has consumed our save file. We must fear him. We must bow before him. Bros before hoes. Man, look at the way my brain bounces, man. I'm telling you, I can handle 2 or 3 different conversation strings. I got this. Don't worry about talking about what someone else isn't. You know what I mean? My brain can handle it. Absolutely. Stop, you're scaring the hose. You fool. I'm summoning the hose. That guy makes porn. That's a good point. He's asking the real question. Is that her? Is this who you were asking us about before? That guy makes porn. You know the video I don't know. Actually, maybe y'all don't know the video I'm talking about. It's this guy who always draws his character with like really big tits. And he's got this clip of like this guy in his like ceremonial robes kneeling on the ground around a circle, around like a pentagram, and he's like, dude, you gotta stop, you're scaring. He points to the girls, you're scaring the hose. And he's like, fool, I'm summoning the hose. And he like summons 2 succubi, and then the video ends. But like, you know, because you know he makes porn, you know the video immediately goes into those succubi doing succubi things. But the videos are funny. I don't know, man. The videos are funny. They're just big tits, and then you know that he also made porn out of that video. That guy's got the right idea. It's funny. He's got a good one that I think is a clip from a movie or something. It's the same joke. It's like, Billy, grab that hoe and let's get going. And like, Billy goes and picks up the girl he's standing next to, and she's like, oh, I don't know if that's what you meant. Is it? Alright, this is funny, man. It's funny stuff. It's definitely porn, but it's funny. Did I not mention that me and the girl are only on speaking terms now? You did mention that the one from India, yes. Y'all are just friends and hanging out. Have they drawn Misato by chance? My god, yeah, I don't want to... I don't think so. I will try to add to the Excel file that you're building that lists all of the authors who have ever drawn Misato and the hyperlink to find the Misato art they've drawn. But I don't know if this guy's done that before. I would not know. I'm not that versed in that world. I don't remember you saying that, Shandy. I think you said it in one of our streams recently. If you can't ask them, summon them. Ye fools. I'm summoning the hose. That's a good one. Certifiable good one, folks. Oh, yeah. Feels good to be shiny hunting, man. Getting in these grinds, getting in these attempts. Funny I had so much more energy earlier. It's unbelievable. I had so much energy at the beginning of this stream. I burnt it all fucking immediately. I burned every ounce of that energy in like 30 minutes. Oh my god. Fucking hilarious. This stream is draining our energy. We're all dying. I mean, it's I mean, for James, you and I, it's like closing in on 10 o'clock, which isn't that bad. But like for Shandy, I think it's like almost, it's like 10, I think he's in the 10:30 time zone right now. So we're all just getting tired, man. It's just the end of the day type of shit. It's not healthy to have long distance relationship where one of us would have to take a 20-hour flight. Yeah, that's just, yeah, that's a big ass commitment. Yeah. That's another thing you were talking about, that e-dating Discord. You should definitely like establish a region. You don't need to tell them where specifically, but like you would say like, oh, I'm in like the Midwest America, or I would say like I'm in Southern US. You know what I mean? Like establishing some, I mean, that's a big window as well. Maybe I would say Texas, just because that state's big as fuck. Yeah, you don't want to out yourself, but also you don't want to find yourself in a position of like, oh yeah, distance has made us like 1,000,000,000% incompatible. You don't want to run into that shit either. So I think giving like you could like, what I like to do is like, oh, I'm from America, and they're like, oh, I'm from America too. What part of America? Oh, I'm from the southern states of America. Oh, I'm in the South too. What state? Oh, I'm in Texas. And then like, oh, yeah, I'm in Texas too. Where? And be like, well, that's okay. That's a little too much. No. I'm like, I maybe give specifics, but I would wait being any more specific than what state I'm in. That's about as specific I would get for like the first month of talk. Well, it depends on what the vibe is. But like I would not, yeah, just keep honing in. Yeah, actually, here's my street address. I don't think I'd ever get that far down the hill, but yeah. I would have to know it's serious before giving my full address. Yeah, give me your credit card and social security number. Oh, man. I've never really talked about it before, but, like, I can see chat over on my OBS setup about a half second before it shows up on the stream screen. So I wonder if sometimes I can trick people for a half second that I'm, like, I have, like, an ESP seance ability. Wait, oh my god, we have the same social security number? That's so cute! What if, like, the passcode to our cell phones, or, like, the passcode to our banking app is the same? Wouldn't that be crazy? What if we had the same username and password for our Chase banking account? Wouldn't that be so crazy? Like... Oh, man. We should swap. I mean, we all make mistakes when we're kids. I don't know about giving the full credit card number, but a credit card number again, you're like 18 right now. So if you said that was years ago, you were probably 15. The word multiple tells me it's probably 15. Um, yeah, it's pretty. That's it's one of those like. It's one of those fuck ups you can forgive because you were 15. Just to find out she bought a dildo. Jesus, well, you know, man, can I be the one to say it could have been worse? That's on your credit card history. Oh, man. Hell yeah. Sex toys on the credit card history. Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah. I know people who have, yeah, just, I don't think I could give money to somebody I haven't seen in person before. I've done it exactly once, and it was not a enriching experience, so I'm never gonna do it again. That's not true. I have donated a number of times to Sauce McGavin, but that's different. I've never done it in, like, the way you have described it. And I wouldn't give my credit card, but I wouldn't... You know what I mean. We all know the topic we're dancing around right now. We all know what we're doing here. Imagine explaining that to your parents. She wasn't even that good looking. Oh, it wasn't worth the buy-in. Oh, man. Oh, it's fucking hilarious. She hasn't. Wait a fuck. Hold on. No. Hold on. No, I'm sitting up for this one. Wait a fucking second. No. Pause the game. Pause the music. Pause the stream. Hold. We're not AFK anymore. We're right here. We're all locked into this. Motherfucker, you're telling me you haven't changed that credit card? Yeah, it's that you're on my wavelength, right, James? Hang on a second. You're that credit card's still active? You're still using that credit card? The one that you gave to the woman from who knows where to buy a dildo? You're using that card still? You might want to cancel that, man. You might want to. I would highly consider you cancel that card and transfer it over to a new account and just tell them my card information was leaked and just leave it at that. Like, I don't offer any other explanation. I would just like my everything transferred over to a new card. That's yeah. Like, I don't want to make you too nervous right now cuz like you said it was years ago. But like that might be on your agenda for tomorrow or the weekend. Not on Sunday cuz banks are closed. I would put that on your agenda for the next 2 days is to get that handled. Like, I don't want to make you too worried, man, because, like, if it hasn't happened right now, it's probably not going to happen fucking tomorrow. It's a debit card. And same thing. Honestly, same thing. That's less bad, but same thing. I would... It's a little worse, because, like, a credit card, you can max out and just be fucked. But a debit card, that's direct cash. In some ways it's worse, in some ways it's not worse, but like actually that does make it even a little easier to transfer funds from one account to another. So in terms of fixing the problem, that makes it even easier. Like I said, if it hasn't happened up until now, if something hasn't happened yet, there's a very low likelihood of it happening tonight. But like, no, but you don't need to cancel it. You just need to transfer all the funds into a new account. It's not that bad. I would see it was 3 years ago. So I was, first of all, I was exactly right when I called it you were at 15 or 14. So I'll banger lights for me. But I'd put that on your agenda. I'd put that on your to-do list for tomorrow. That would be one of the things I took care of tomorrow. Oh man. Yeah, yeah, 3 years. Oh shit. Damn, you know what? Some women are good in this world. You know what? If she really hasn't done anything with that card since then, you know what? That's restored some faith in humanity for me. I'll tell you what. But maybe maybe not let her have that gun in her hand. Maybe just take that off the table. Yeah, I know. Or I think she's a saint, man. I don't know how you can forget. I don't know how you do that. That's crazy. She was a blonde. Oh, so it's both. I mean, there's no way. There's no way she forgot about it. You don't use somebody else's debit card to buy a dildo and forget because you're just dumb. You don't forget that. You keep a hand. You know what? Honestly, another possibility, maybe she lost the info, which is the best case scenario. Maybe she is a harlot who would have spent $1,000 more by now, but doesn't have access to the info. Regardless, I would change that shit over soon. Are you on one of those like child dependent debit cards? Because I imagine the reason you haven't done it up until now is you don't want to alert your parents about why you're doing this. What you can say is like you can okay, so it is. I don't know if you'll need to get your parents involved for that, but if you do, you can just tell them some bullshit like, I don't know, like someone's like threatening to spread my card information around because he took a picture of it while I was sleeping or something. You can because you don't want it, because then she'll want to follow up with the school. You don't want to say some shit like that either. But like there's some explanation you can come up with. You gotta take the hit for your buddy. Yes, I am his father. Hello. Hello, everybody. I'm old, but I don't know, man. You said your dad was retired. I don't know if I can put on that old of a voice. Have you heard me? I'm a little flute. I have a little bird flute throat voice. A little bird throat. I have a little boy flute voice. So I don't think I'll be pulling that off. My parents knew a random girl from who knows where used my debit card to buy a dildo. I died. Yeah, that'd be pretty bad. No, that'd be pretty bad. Yeah, that'd be pretty bad. There's some way you can explain around it, but like, I think that needs to move up on your priority list. at least I would consider it. I know that's a stressful situation, socially speaking, to be in, but like, you gotta do something, man. That's wow. I'm just, there's humor in this moment, because like the moment you said like, yeah, she hasn't used my card for some reason since then, James and I were both like, wait a minute. Hey, hold on. Oh, this is hilarious. I hope we're not stressing you out too much. I hope you are like, I hope you can find this as funny as I do right now. But like, yet something's got to get done. Like, I don't know. Oh shit, dude. Yeah, I don't know if that shit should just be on the table, man. That's no, oh god. I guess I never thought about it. Well, thank God for us then. Thank God we had this conversation to jog your memory about the blonde bitch who used your credit card to buy a dildo who has just had this information for 3 years. Well, thank God we're here to help. Oh shit! I want to be clear. I'm not laughing at anything. I promise you, I am not laughing at a single aspect of this, other than the fact that that credit card is still active. Everything up until that point has been like, oh, that's funny. Okay, whatever. We all do kind of stupid shit in our lives. We all make funny stuff. But you know, oh yeah, no, you might wanna get on that, man. Oh my god. Yeah, you're welcome. We're taking all credit for that. You're welcome. You're welcome. We're taking all credit for that. Wait a minute. Oh shit. Oh boy, that's fucking awesome. All right, let's go finish up this rappel. I think I'm emotionally ready to start shiny hunting again. There we go. There we go. Y'all can't see it, but it's happening. Is this clip worthy? I think so. I mean, I am recording tonight's stream, so like I could clip it. I'm. It is. I think it is. If you're down for me to post it, I can post. Like I don't. If you don't got a problem with it, I can post it. I could do it if. It wouldn't be much of an edit. I'd probably edit around it a little bit, but really it's just going to be me pulling the past 10 or so minutes of us wandering into this conversation. You can just say you lost your debit card and then buy something. Wait, you can say you lost your debit card at the mall and you need to transfer or cancel. I mean, yeah, honestly, like... That's honestly probably the best answer, James. You could literally just say like, "Oh, I lost my card. I don't know where it is," and then you just get all your funds transferred to a new debit card. That's honestly, I don't know why I'm gonna blame it on the fact that I'm tired. I didn't think of that. That should have been the first thing I thought of. Yeah, just say you lost your card. Like, like, I'm sorry. I know I fucked up. It's not good. I will be better about this. I've never lost a card before. You know, I'm good for it. Won't happen again. Kind of shit. But like that's definitely preferable. Cause they'll be like, oh, let's see if anyone made any purchases, and they'll look back like 2 weeks and be like, oh, no one's made any purchases, so he's fine. They're not gonna go back 3 years. So I'm pretty sure you'll be fine on that front. I'm pretty sure you'll be fine there. Oh, that's so that's so awesome. That's so awesome. I just want honesty. Do you think I'm an idiot? Or am I an idiot for this? No. If they go back 3 years, they don't trust you, that's, yeah. Do I think you're an idiot for this? No. And I'm not struggling with that answer. I'm struggling with how to explain my thought. Because, I mean, it really boils down to what I talked about earlier, is like, is this just a dumb, silly kid thing you did? And in my mind, I can justify like, oh my god, I'm so scared. I don't want to tell anybody I did this. So you just kind of sat on it. And then it's been so long that you probably even forgot about it even happening. I've done some shit like that too. You know what I mean? I've been there in like responsibility avoidance. I live and breathe in that environment. So believe me, no, I can't, he who's without sin cast the first stone type shit. I can't tell you anything about that. But for the rest of it, like I said, the only part that sticks to me is the fact that it was 3 hours or 3 years. All right, My fat ass is getting a second dinner. Let me go get 2 more encounters, and then I'm gonna go walk out there. Nah, there's like the fact that never punished. You know what I mean? Never punished. We never get punished for these things, and that's what makes this story brilliant. Is like you were not never punished. We get out of these scot-free, baby. Let's go. That's why I love this story. Is that it actually has been 3 years and nothing has come up of it. Oh, for sure. Oh no, for sure. We all have those. For sure. This can be yours. All right. I'm gonna let this be my fade away. I was a fucking Kadabra again. Oh, it's so nerve-wracking. It's happened twice now. All right. Y'all get this super somber, cute music while I go become fat again. Be right back, folks. Okay, he's back. Oh, it's so funny. I still have the battle music going on in the background, but y'all can't hear it. God, I'm a genius. It's also kind of acclimating me to listening to the Pokemon game while shiny hunting, because I normally don't do that. It's not something I've ever done. I don't think I even need my parents' permission. Oh, that's so true. You are on a child credit card, but you don't. You're on a like a. It's like I think it's called like a college account or something like that. Yeah, you don't need your parents for that. You can do that all on your own. I can also just be what you tell the bank is like, yeah, I lost the card. That's all you need to say. They don't need any more justification. Where did you lose it? How did you lose it? Fuck you. Shut up. Give me a new card. What are you, the cops? They're gonna interrogate you. Or you can tell them exactly what happened. Yeah, that'd be great. Make a poor bank teller's day. Yeah, so I gave a woman my debit card 3 years ago. She's bought 1 dildo since then, and someone brought it up that I should probably replace my card. I wasn't even gonna do it, but like someone told me I should probably do it, especially since I never met that woman in person. Yeah, what's the bank gonna do? Tell your parents? So true. Might as well. Fuck it, might as well. Oh man. Nah, I'll make the clip. Well, you'll probably replace your card before I make the clip, but like, if I had the clip ready, you could just send them the link of the highlight I'm gonna make. Yeah, this is what happened. Watch this. Oh my god. Now that you know what, that has. Thank you, Shandy. That story has made my night. That is a wonderful story. Oh man. That's it. I can keep Shiny Hunter for the next 3 hours. I won't, but I could. It's all the life I needed. Yeah, we'll probably end in like the next 30 minutes. Well, like I said, whenever this rappel ends. Yeah, tell them to subscribe. Yeah, for sure. For more funny moments like this. Oh, man. Yeah, you breathed life into me when I realized. I was like, you see? I gotta watch it back, because I imagine there's like this moment where my eyes go like... I gotta imagine there's a fucking moment where I'm like, hold on. Holy shit. I want to see where that girl is. She's like, oh my god, the green one! I use it every day! How are you doing? You still have that card? I canceled it yesterday. Oh, bye! Oh my god. Oh, this is one of the moments of my streaming. Oh shit. I'm sorry I'm being quiet. I'm in my mind trying to think of a title for this video of like, Chatter gave stranger card to buy dildo and never canceled. Like there's gotta be some title. like or my moderator. Oh my god. This is your lore on the channel. Oh man. Shandy did what? There's some way to string the whole title together. I have to think about how to best do that. I can tell you this VOD is gonna be called Shandy Lore Drop, and everyone who watches it all the way through is gonna be like, oh, we're hearing about the struggles he went through in his life and the difficulties he faced. That's really fucked up and sad. And hang on, how many years? Oh, bless your heart. This is fucking awesome. No, nah. It's very seldom that, like, doing, like, here's the thing. doing stupid things does not make you a stupid person. I hope you recognize that. I also hope you recognize what you've done is stupid and very funny. Like, I don't want to be like, no, this makes you an idiot. No, it's fucked up. You can't base somebody off of a singular moment in their life. You can't. Like, even if that person is a murderer, you can't base the entirety of their life off of the single moment that they made that decision. As much as I can't base anything off of you based on one thing that you did silly with a debit card. But it is very funny. That's the title of this VOD is A Slim Shandy's Case Study. Oh my god, I'm laughing so much my head's hurting, dude. My god, I've gone through like the many faces of Seabass tonight. That's actually probably going to be the name of the stream. The VOD is the many faces of Seabass. It's like, I swear to God, I had like 6 different emotions throughout the shiny hunt. Like, because this is not the same I'm in a great mood as it was when I started the stream. It's a completely different mood. I've been exhausted. I've been a little depressed, a little sad, and just I've been all over the fucking place during this stream. You think I'd have fucking bipolar disorder or some shit? Oh no, I don't. My mother had me tested. Oh man. Yeah, I'll come up with a banger title. Cause like I think the fact that it's a sex toy needs to be included in the title. So there's a lot of pieces to this puzzle. Like Chatter's card was used to buy sex toy, and I would censor the word sex or something. Comma, and he never canceled it. Or something like that. There's a good way to phrase how this highlight's gonna work. And again, Shandy, at any point in time, if you want to tell me I don't want you to post that shit, you let me know. Even after it's uploaded, if you want me to take that shit down, I'll take that shit down. It's your thing. It's entirely up to you. I hope it becomes your most popular VOD. Well, I'm not gonna advertise it in the VOD. I will make my own highlight of it though. I have a whole, I don't know how many people know this, I have a whole playlist on my channel that is for highlights specific to the Azu Hunter series. So this moment fits right in. When I sang the Ultimate Showdown of Ultimate Destiny on stream at like fucking 2 a.m. I don't know how many people have seen that shit. I loved editing that video. I'll throw this moment right in there with it. And it's not gonna be that edited. I just want this to be the way you get popular. That'd be funny. But like I was saying, at any point in time, if you want me to not post this or you want me to delete it, you say the word and I'll do it. But until then, oh, we're gonna make you famous, boy. Oh shit. God, it's moments like this that I'm so glad I started turning on the audio. I don't know how many times I've looked at the Pokemon I've encountered. I've just heard it and then occasionally like looked at it vaguely. I'm really not properly checking if I have a shiny on the screen or not. So that auditory cling is gonna pull me out of my psychosis. I'm pretty sure this is one of the games that has the twinkle sound effect when you get a shiny. I think that's most games, but I think you get a twinkle on this one. Wonder if your dad would die of laughter and your mom would kill you both. I think she'd kill you both. I think she'd kill him for laughing. Nah, I'm sure, like, yeah. I bet this would be like this would be such a funny story to tell your parents when you're in your 30s or even like in your 20s. Like once you've moved out, lived your own life, you're over like you're talking candidly about stupid things that y'all did as kids over Thanksgiving and you're like, "Yeah, I gave some woman my debit card and she bought a sex toy and I didn't cancel the card for 3 years." That's like that. Like I'm jealous that you have that story because I would love to have that story in my back pocket. That's just it's such a perfect like wild card to pull in conversation. And you might be a little too close to it right now, but like when you're old like me, years down the line, oh that story's gonna feel so good. Oh man. All right, well, it's official that this is like the only thing we've talked about for like 20 minutes. We all got a little brain stuck on the concept. Let's see if I can pivot. Yeah, man, I'm starting to get into like the mindset where I'm like, now that I'm actively looking, my heart kind of like is like anticipating it. Like I'm kind of like, oh, okay. You know what I mean? I can kind of feel that like weightlessness in your chest when you think that weightlessness of anticipation in your chest when you can feel it coming. Like earlier I was expecting a Meryl and I saw a Kadabra and I was like, oh my god, that's not blue. Okay. That like quarter second. Yeah, how I reacted. I'm an unk, man. I reacted exactly like how I think your father reacted. Is just wait, hold on. How many years? I think your dad. I think that's how he would go. I think how that would go. Oh my god, I wish this song's so fucking good. Do you think Sega will get mad at? Hold on. Do you think like we're gonna? You know what? No. We're gonna go back to that. There we go. We're gonna listen to this all the way through. But do you think Sega would get mad at me if I played the original version of the song? I don't think so. Sega's a cool company. They don't really be hella licensing their shit like that. They really don't be that angry and aggressive. I'm not playing fucking Nintendo music. But I'm feeling it, man. Exactly. Like somewhere down the line, this will just be, I was a dumb teen. Like I have a dumb teen story. Yeah, you know what? It's not exactly on par with yours, but honestly, in some ways, it's even worse. I almost got T-boned by an 18-wheeler because I ran a red light on an underpass of a freeway. I just didn't really recognize the light was red until I was halfway in this intersection, and I looked to my right, and there's a truck that misses my car by like maybe 5 feet while we were both going like 50 miles an hour. I could have fucking died, man. That's the end of that story, by the way. That's it. I didn't get in any trouble. This is my first time telling anybody it. I thought about that earlier this week. It's literally the first time I've ever told anyone about it. Is right now. It's just dumb teen stories. Like I would be like, you know, if that happened to me today, I don't think I would tell that story for another like 10 years. But like right now, since it happened when I was young and stupid, fuck it. I was blinded by fucking hot dog lust. There's a hot dog joint in our town that's really good. I was going to that and I was like, my mind was preoccupied because it was literally like I crossed the intersection that I almost got hit in, And then I turned into the parking lot. I was so blinded. Oh, the dumb shit we did in the high school friend group. Oh my god. James. I think about this shit all the fucking time. I don't even know if you were there for this. Do you remember Andrew hanging out the side of my car? Do you know what am I giving you lore you don't even know about? I think about this shit at least 5 times every calendar year. I think about this shit all the fucking time. Which, you'd think that, bro, I remember that. Dude, you were there for that? My god. For those of you who don't know, guys, we were on the freeway. We were going 60 miles an hour. I'm driving my car. This motherfucker rolls down the window, grabs onto the part where you hang your bikes, and just hoists his body out my fucking window and just hangs on. Just holds on to that motherfucker and then climbs back in like he didn't just do anything ridiculous. I can't even remember if he was like, oh guys, I'm gonna do this, watch. I think he just did it completely out of the blue. Like, what the fuck? Man, I think about that shit all the time because I was just like, well, if I slam on my brakes, he's gonna fall off, right? So I kind of just have to stop accelerating and pull over, and then he climbed back in before I fully slowed down. Do I have Spider-Man as my friend? I don't know, man. He was he's an interesting fellow. Knowing Andrew, no, I'm in the opposite camp. Knowing Andrew, I think it's more likely he would have announced it, been like, hey guys, I'm gonna do this. And we all would have been like, no, bro, don't do that shit. And then he just fucking does it. I'm pretty sure if he said he was gonna do it, my first instinct would be to lock the doors and the window. But he still fucking did it, so I'm pretty sure he just snuck it up on all of us and just fucking did it. Oh, man. I also piled everybody into my, about 3 or 4 of my friends. We piled all ourselves into a car to go to high school lunch together. Andrew Garfield, yeah! Andrew Garfield, yeah, Spider-Man. It was literally like a restaurant, a fast food place 5 minutes from our school. And in that time, I managed to go down the wrong way on a one-way street and had to avoid getting hit by an oncoming car. So, awesome. I'm telling you, dude, when you get older, not even old, I just mean like in your 20s, stuff like that. Dude, yeah, man. I would make the fucking 20-minute round trip to get the Chick-fil-A, and I'd have to fucking eat while driving back to school. Oh, man. High school's that thing you never like when you do it, but then you look back and you're like, oh, that was fun. We did some fucked up shit. It was fun. This doesn't help my fear of learning how to drive. To be fair, that one-way road that I went down, I only was on it for a total of 30 feet. But it was enough for us to be like, oh, whoa! Trust me, driving's not. Driving's pretty automatic, I gotta be honest with you. I hope you're joking. I don't want to actually freak you out about driving. People make a big deal out of it. Honestly, if you drive safe and you don't drive dumb, you're gonna be fine. Like 99.9999999% of the time. Like, I don't even think I'm I think of myself as a pretty damn good driver. I'm not a fantastic driver, but I'm pretty damn good. And I've only been in like 2 or 3 fender benders since I started driving, and 2 of those weren't my fault. Can you drift? No. Zach would always go to the burrito place, and we have to anaconda our food just because they'd make those fucking burritos by hand, so you'd have no fucking time. Oh, I'm not a good driver because I can't drift. I can drift in fucking Crash Team Racing and Mario Kart, but in a fucking Toyota RAV4? Or what was I driving? No, I was driving a Toyota Sequoia. No, dude, not in that big bitch of a car. Not in the fucking that tank. All right, that's our second to last rappel, folks. Get ready for the end of stream. Here's a word of wisdom if you're ever afraid of driving. Just listen to what calms you down. That's a fair point. Yeah, don't do what I used to do and listen to Eurobeat. We've talked about this before. I listen to Eurobeat while driving. No. The spirit of Initial D would like enter my body, and I'd just be driving, like focused on the road, just like, yeah, I'm going, baby. Hey, look down, I'd be going like 30 miles over the speed limit. Hup! Okay, no more of this music. I shouldn't use my radio because of distractions. That's a fair point. That's really valid. Like, that's entirely true. Best thing that I do is like either just be comfortable listening to a radio station even with the commercials, or set up a playlist of music you want to listen to before you even leave the lot. I usually try to do either one of those. Nowadays, I have so many fucking playlists on Spotify, I have no reason to ever listen to the radio. But, for sure. Yeah, I would err on the side of not using your phone while driving. That's probably a really smart thing to do. You're gonna traumatize me during the night drive? Yeah. Yeah. I got a great night driving playlist, man. I think I don't know if it meshes with everybody, but for me, I think I talked about this feeling on our Risk of Rain drinking game, but I have a playlist that for me is like the quintessential. It is nighttime, the AC is cold, there's hardly anybody on the open freeway, and you're looking to drive, you're looking to speed. Now, for some people, that's a lot more than me. For me, that's like, oh, it's 65, I'm gonna go drive 80. Just fast enough to see the cops and slow down before I get to them. But for some people, it's like, I'm out, run the cops, fuck yeah. I'm not like that. Alright, I lied, we got one more rappel in us. I feel like my friend would get into the car, hear Persona music, and immediately jump out. Oh, James, 120, huh? Alright, you dog. I generally don't know if I can get that fast in my current car. Yeah, I sacrificed speed for size. JK. Yeah, I mean, hey man, we were talking about Andrew earlier. I don't put shit past people anymore. It's only 11:30 p.m. I know. Well, actually, it's only 10:30 for me right now. But like I said, I want to get some good rest. I want to peel off a little earlier than usual. Dude, I'm so fucking glad they made these this 10-year anniversary remixes. Shit's so good. That is what I did when I outran the police. Dude. Lamau in 4K. Alright, gamers. I'm not AFK anymore. But what I am is heading out for the evening. This has been a good one. This has been a one for the ages. VOD's gonna go up tonight. Hopefully I find time to edit the highlight. That should go up sometime tomorrow if I do. I'm not gonna delay this like the whole simulator one. We're gonna get this one up on the channel early because I'm not gonna do too many edits. You'll maybe see like 3 or 4 cuts before I stop shiny hunting and start to talk about it, and then another cut or 2 after I'm done. It's not gonna be heavily edited. But yeah, We're going to keep that quick, nice, and easy. Until then, folks, I will see y'all around. I'm so glad when we talk about this one day and like cold pop. Yeah, this is our inside joke for a little bit, man. I'll be like, hey, I'll link them the video in chat. Like, hey, just watch this. Watch my content. All right, folks. Y'all have a good night. I'll catch y'all around the flip side. Both you lovely folks in chat right now, y'all take it easy. Have a good night, and I will see y'all around next time. Take care, my people. Peace.